Hello, folks. Welcome to the pre-stream. Ah, this is the pre-stream where I find out if it's going to work because the laptop won't turn on. So, yeah, we're doing some crash diagnostics in the pre-stream. Don't worry about it. I took the laptop back into work on Saturday to redo the thermal paste on it. But I didn't actually switch it on after redoing the thermal paste. I was like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. And yeah, so the laptop's not turning on, so I need to try reseating the battery. So yeah, now we're going to try this. So let's just come down here for a minute. That way, that way. Uh, Full screen webcam. There we go. So yeah, I'm just going to quickly just reseat the battery on this thing, and that'll probably make it turn on. These 7410s seem to get really crabby if like the battery is low and it hasn't done a clean post. I'm sure it'll be fine once it's started once. I think the battery level needs to be at a certain point in order for it to ram train properly, and that's why it's being snotty with me. Ah. So I'm just going to disconnect the battery for a sec. CMOS is off, indeed, yeah. Adamant IT stream tonight. Kind of, yes. In a sense of the laptop won't turn on. So, yeah. Okay, right, I've waited a polite amount of time. Let's try that again. Ah. Right. Let's just do up 2 of those screws just to hold the bottom panel on. Whoops. Where is power? That one. Oh, it's all the way on this side. Thread it underneath. Right. Type C in and open. Right, we have a charge light on the front. Usually these try and turn on when you open the lid. Right, we have fan spin, no keyboard backlight. It's giving me a light on the front, so I think it's RAM training. I'm going to patiently wait. See if it tries to turn on by itself. This game just doesn't want to be played, does it? It surely doesn't. No. My God. My God. The mirror's the fan a bit dusty. It's a little bit dusty. I blew the surface dust off of it when I was doing the thermal paste, but like I didn't bother sterilizing it. Ah! My volume is up very high. Bold, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. Turn down my... Shush. Right. One more try. Ah. 1 watt hour is reserved for CMOS. Oh, it tried to turn on. Quick. Oh, actually, hold on a sec. I'm just going to wait and see if it just comes on now, and then I'll plug it back in. Pyro Stefan, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Right, we've got a keyboard backlight, so I'm just going to sit and wait. Then it went off again. See, the battery shouldn't be flat, but we'll see. Okay, it's power cycling now. There we go. We have a post. All right, we're in business, folks. Battery is critically low. I think the battery might be toast in this one. Right. Continue. Yeah, I think the battery might just be goosed in this, which might be why this one just seems to be particularly problematic. But yeah. However, Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's booting. All right, we're in business. Fine. Now I shall actually set the damn thing up. Can we go? Can we go on a magical journey to do that? Yeah, here we go. Right. So I'll put this over here. And we'll plug the HDMI cable into it. And we'll then plug my mouse and keyboard into it. Better. Like that. Keep the USB drive plugged in. That'd be quite a trick because there isn't one plugged in. All right. Adjust the chair pillows again. All right. I just tried to move the mouse from my main computer. Now we switch to this one for my main computer. And we remember to turn it on. And now I reset the camera. Hello. And let's go back to PC game. Yeah. That'll do it. And we go EVGA XR1. Do you have a single fact to back that up? I was going to change this between streams and I forgot. I was just going to put a different Deus Ex meme background on for each stream. All right. A Tails controller thingamajig. Hell yeah. Normally there's a controller on it, but my controller is in my bedroom at the moment because I've been... When my leg is playing up, what I've actually been doing is just retreating to my bedroom and just laying on my bed with my VR headset on and my gamepad, because then I can just play games from my bed, which is super cool about having a full wireless setup. Cool. Right. Good. So now I need to change this monitor to HDMI, and then we can actually start playing games. Pain doesn't exist in the VR world. Oh, it does. But laying down definitely minimizes it. If not, yeah. On a good day, laying down is not painful. On a bad day, it minimizes it. Okay, Deus Ex, here we go. Oh, is this thing picked up the right output? Oh, that battery. Yeah, XR1 display audio. Good. So we should have audio here. We do. Excellent magic. All right, Deus Ex 2. Let's do it, everyone. My second life experiences point to the opposite being true. Yeah. One of the a VR meme that I find extremely funny at the moment is one. You know the old thing of like, you die in the game, you die in real life. I saw a meme of someone saying, if you fall asleep in VR chat, you fall asleep in real life. And I thought that was extremely funny. Still need to find some replacement bats for these. Maybe, yeah. I'll have to actually have a look at this one properly. Like, if we had time, I'd have dropped into BIOS to actually check what the battery... Actually, I can do that from Windows, can't I? Hold on. Super quick. Right. Power CFG bat report. Really? That's correct, isn't it? Bat report? Someone help me. What's the command for this? I thought it was bat report. Oh, battery report. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's see. 50. Someone do the maths on that. What's that in terms of health? That's down. Oh yeah, that's down like 25% or something, isn't it? So design capacity is 5100 milliwatt hours. Full charge capacity is 41,000 milliwatt hours. So yeah, it's dropped It's dropped 10,000 milliwatt hours. Ugh. Yeah, someone can maths that to calculate what the percentage of the health is. Either way, yeah, the battery is significantly down on health. So, yeah, it's probably toast. It's meh. Above 40 should be okay. 80, yeah, I would class 80% as significantly degraded. You know, like it functions, but this is probably why it's a bit ropey. So, right, anyway. We do not need the battery to work for our purposes because I'm sitting plugged in. So, below 40 is when you replace. Yeah. Yeah. Like down to 80%, yeah, I'd send it out with the customer. And if the customer is just like, oh, the battery's kind of crap, I'd replace it. So, yeah. Right. Okay, let's get into the game, folks. Load game. What's the quick save look like? I think the quick save is the same as the main save. So when last we played, we did basically all of Seattle.
You owe this search for true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a far to be Alka-Fire on collective duty. You are bound to search and bring the search to others, so that all may reach deeper understandings and peace.
Right. I'm going to step out here so Her Holiness isn't whittering away in our ears. Right, so we did basically all of Seattle. And so where we're up to now is all three main factions are very interested in the Mako weapons factory and the creation of a new experimental gun called the Mag Rail. They have all asked us to go and investigate it for different reasons. So if I check, I think my goals might tell us what they are. Not right now. No, not right now. So the WTO is interested in the Mag Rail because it's a new gun that needs to be regulated. Apostle Corp, which is Tarsus Academy, where we were trained and where we came from, they seem to be the ones who are they seem to be heavily involved in the creation of it. And then the Order Church opposes the creation of a new gun entirely and wants us to kill the designer and bury the gun. So we've got three different factions who all want us to go and get the gun for ourselves for different reasons. So long and short of it is we're leaving the city. So we've got two ways of getting out the city. We have a helicopter waiting for us in the Greasel pit nearby. That will cost us 500 credits. Or if I go back to the WTO headquarters, we can liberate another helicopter from a pilot called Ava who will fly us for free in exchange for getting her chopper out of WTO. So that's what we're going to do. So yeah. So we're going all the way back to WTO. So we've got to go through like 5 loading screens to do this. I didn't want to do this at the end of the last stream because we were in overtime. So let's go. Past that, in the meantime, I can actually say hello to everyone. So yes, hello and welcome. What's that? Oh, we've already got a sniper rifle. So yeah. So yes, hello everyone in the chat that I didn't specifically say hello to. I hope you're well tonight. Yeah, Manco probably been looking forward to this. Felt like shit all day. Well, yeah, hopefully you feel better soon, dude. I know that feel of feeling like a crap. This way, I think. Yep. Yeah, as usual, it's a day of managing the leg for me. However, I felt productive today. I got up kind of late. Didn't get out of bed until like 12:30, going on 1 o'clock. But I got up and I wanted to just walk into town or walk to work because immediately going for a walk first thing in the morning seems to be the best way of just unseizing my leg. So I was like, yeah, we're going to at least walk to Tesco and get lunch kind of thing. So I went into work, picked up lunch there, and I did a little bit of work. I recorded a repair video, hung out there, you know, in no hurry, and came home this afternoon, edited that video. That video is basically ready to go. But also I recorded a little bit of footage for the merch promo video So I'm going to take a swing at editing together the merch promo tomorrow, and then all going to plan, I can roll that out with this video that I edited. So it's happening for real. The merch promo video is going to be pretty rough around the edges. It's going to be a pretty rough, like, just meme thing. But it's a case of finished is good enough, you know? So yeah. Uploading on April 1st. Never! Speaking of April 1st, though, I've got no ideas for April 1st, and I'm kind of thinking of going back to an old idea of doing PC Repair Shop Simulator, or whatever that game is called, and just like doing a super clickbait stream, like real PC repair tech plays PC Shop Simulator or something, like with all the dressing. And like play it straight, but still, I thought that might be fun because it's something that I normally wouldn't do. You already got all the merch, don't need the video anymore. I appreciate you, Katrina. Thank you. That would be very meta indeed. Right, we've actually been up here before. We've done most of this mission, so everyone is on edge. I basically just need to walk all the way down to the end of this area.
Yeah, I can handle this.
Damn it, you saw me. Running. So the people here are WTO soldiers who I count as innocent civilians, so I don't want to shoot them. Hence why I have not. We're going to duck under these extremely ineffective lasers. Okay, right. There are 2 missile batteries here and here that we need to disable. We did do this once, but we had a game crash, so we save scrubbed it, and we didn't bother coming back to do this because we didn't need to yet. So, there's a robot up here somewhere, and I need to tag it with the bot domination. Where is it? Hello? Huh. It must have gone around the corner. Okay, I can work with that.
That's one of the batteries. It's vulnerable to explosives and EMP attacks, or you could hack the security terminal to disable it.
Okay. There was a way into this maintenance hall without unlocking it, but I'm just going to unlock it anyway. You always confuse people with a video that isn't at your shop. That requires me to edit like 6 hours of footage from your shop, which I will do at some point. That's just currently on the back burner because editing is hard work at the moment because of the leg. Yes, I'm making excuses, and I get to make excuses. Oh, there's the robot. Can you come a bit closer so I can hit you with bot domination? But not too close that I can't shut the door afterwards. Ow. Okay, there's a solution to this. I'll just use radar transparency. Now it can't see me. Boop. Turn that off again. I'm really glad I took that. It's worth every penny. Cool. Now I'm a robot dog. I'm going to quickly... I don't think this can go upstairs. No. I wonder if I can go all the way around. No, we're not going to get there in time. It would be nice to go over the other side and shoot the other dog, but... that is disabled now. Right. Is there another guard dog on this side? I don't think there is. There was one down there that we disabled last stream. I think we've just got... whoops. I think we've just got that camera which is controlling a turret. Over here. There we go. I don't see anything here, so yeah, I guess we cleared it. Oh, that one's 2 multi-tools to get into. Okay, so What have we got in our inventory? Oh, we don't even have 2 multi-tools, so that's out of the question. However, Ava said that these missile batteries are vulnerable to explosives, and we've got 3 concussion grenades, so we can probably just grenade this. I'm just going to save before I explode it. Ah! Nah? That'll do it. Okay. Detonating a grenade set off the alarm, but there's no one around to hear it, so that's fine. Okay, so we now just need to activate the pilot beacon, and we found that through this vent. We'll go up here. Dalek prototype, yeah, indeed. The spider bots can go up and down stairs, and they're even smaller. Right.
All set. Hop in and let's get out of here.
Nice. Right, we're done. It's got a weapon mod in it, but yeah, we don't have any multi-tools, so... I don't think there's anything else to find here. Nope, I'm leaving. Nothing. Alright. Save. Cool. Right, we're leaving for the next... Oh, you're right there. I don't want to step into the light while they're right there. Nope.
Payback time. Where are you? You won't get away.
I can't believe it. He's just like, where did he go? Okay, right. They're right there, which means there's no one down the hallway. So if I go all the way around, there's going to be no one out here because they've run down to the other end. Aha. Oh, you're still there, though. Okay. Over there. And there. Oh, there's quite a few guards around, actually. I didn't think there were this many. Okay, there we go. We're out of here. So long, suckers.
Where to?
Hi,
The makeup
low
facility
poly
north of
helicopter.
town. Who do you work for? You mentioned a mission.
I will take you to the facility. Realize, however, that I must minimize the danger to my helicopter. I can't provide air cover or take unnecessary risks.
Risks that might jeopardize your mission, I presume.
I can't reveal anything more. Be informed, however, that when I locate my passenger, you will have to hire another pilot.
I guess I can't complain if you aren't charging me.
Also, once I'm in the air, I'm not coming back to Seattle. I'm sure you understand. The authorities will be waiting for me.
Cool. Alright. So this is another quirk of the 2 different helicopters we can have. Ava is free. However, also she doesn't land you in favourable locations. If you hire Sid Black for 500 credits each journey, he costs you money, and he's always available, but also, while he costs you money, he will land you in better locations. He gets access to, like, the good helipads that are closer to objectives and stuff like that. So it's kind of interesting. There are pros and cons to using each helicopter pilot, depending on what you want to do. But Ava Johnson has stories attached to her, which is why we specifically want to use her.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Mako Ballistics. I'm going to prop up the laptop a bit more so it's got some more cooling. Yup. Alright.
It would be unsafe for me to approach any closer to the Mako Ballistics campus. You'll have to bypass the facility's defenses on your own.
That's
You will
fine.
first
That
gain
gives me a
entry
chance
to
to
the main
explore.
complex. Mako Ballistics is a very inward-looking, distrustful enterprise, so expect automated surveillance and armed guards.
Oh, that's a concussion grenade. We'll have that. Always raid the trash. Okay, so we've got a path through there, and it looks like there's a air vent there as well. And sneaky, sneaky. Multi-tool. Inventory's full. We'll just eat the soy food. Oh, we better use that battery as well. We don't need to drop that flash bomb yet. I think the flashbang is the first thing I'll drop to make inventory space. Oh, there's a spider bot in that vent. Yeah, okay. We'll stay out the vent for now. Vents are very often guarded by either lasers or spider bots. They're not free like they are in other games. Right, who are these guys? Are they SSC? Probably. Yeah, they're SSC, so these are just hired security. So everything here is hostile. I'm gonna go lethal here because I can't be bothered to do a pacifist run. So I'm generally going lethal unless I really don't want to for just lore purposes. Alright, did anyone see that? Yes. I fired and I missed. Here we go.
Please remember to clean the toaster oven in the facility kitchen when you
Okay, there are security bots coming in. I'm going to go ahead and just close the door for a sec. The security bot doesn't show up on the infrared, which is a bummer. So the problem is I can see a guy there, but I don't know where the robot is. Have a sneaky look. Oh, it's right there.
won't get away with this.
You won't get away with this. Come on. Is that thing going to reset and walk away? There it goes. Cool. Right, you're leaving. Boop.
Threat detected.
And okay, oh hell. Did you see that? It's got cloaking on it. Where'd it go? Oh, I don't like that. I've completely lost track of where that robot was. I saw it cloak for a minute and now I've lost it. I was about to throw an EMP grenade. Okay. Just keep my ears open for it. Ammo.
Engagement unresolved. Archiving data.
Flamethrower. Okay. Flame turret. There's a guard bot. We don't really want to, I don't really want to drop down there. That seems to suck. I think that might be the only security bot, so if that's the only one, then we know where it is now.
Signaled investigating specific threat.
That's probably where that event comes out that we saw. Whoa! Radar transparency, go.
Target occluded.
What's that thing actually called again? Thermal masking. Yeah, okay. So thermal masking is what we're using to be invisible to robots and cameras. I think I'm just going to rush the front door. I'll burn another battery. Let's go. So long, asshole. There's more stuff to find out here, but...
You'll either need the access code or explosives to get inside.
Oh god, it takes two. There we go. Alright, now we've got free reign out here. Nice. Hello, Thaneth. Welcome, welcome. Right. That's 2 multi-tools to get in. Right, she said apparently... we need a code. Key code required. Okay, so we can't even bypass that. Alright, let's carry on exploring then.
Biotech specialist needed in Lab 12.
Roof access.
Specialist needed in Lab 12.
I think this cargo bay and roof access is where Sid drops you off. Yeah, we're good. Grenade. That's a health pack and an EMP grenade. I would like that, but we're really low on multi-tools right now, so I'm going to take a pass. That's roof access. I don't need to get up there, so I won't. An ATM? Hell yeah, I'll take some free money. First person in a while that's actually pronounced your user correctly. Huzzah! I'm helpful. Multi-tool. Alright. Not seeing much else. I'm going to keep looking around. I'm sure there's somewhere else we can have a look.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
Let's have a look all the way down this other end.
Anomaly detected.
Ah.
Threat identified.
Security computer. This will probably turn off that camera.
Threat lost.
Yep, security camera off. What's over here? Explosive box. Nothing else. Right. How the hell do we get in then? Oh, unless there's actually just, maybe the maintenance door is the way in. Okay, well, yeah, we've got 2 multi-tools. We can bust through this. I'm kind of pained to use 2 multi-tools on something, but, you know, if it works, it works. Oh, free recharge. Thanks.
Finished.
Oh, hello there.
Don't tell me. You're one of them big city reporters. Thinks he's gonna bluff the management into giving him a peek at the new weapon.
How does a groundskeeper know about a classified prototype?
I was in on a consultation. That sucker they built shoots through walls. I'm supposed to keep an eye on the ecological impacts and not go too close to the rear of the complex.
I'd really like to see it.
Well, they only let me go as far as the storage closet, but for the right price, I could give you the code to the front door.
250 for the door code. That's pretty good. We can afford that, but I'll come
Maybe
back
later.
to that and see if we can find another way
You
in.
didn't hear this from me, but in case you want some spending money, the employee ATM is in Cargo Bay 02 across the courtyard.
I've
They
already
never
robbed
updated
it.
the firmware, which means it's pretty easy to hack, or so I've heard.
Cool. I'm also robbing you. Thanks for all the stuff. Increased range, nice.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
Okay. Where does this go? Oh, spider bot. I think the pistol's got EMP in it at the moment. Alright, if I hadn't missed half those shots, that would have been reasonably effective. Energy cell. crowbar. It seems to give just access around the area. Ah! That's actually radioactive. Oh, that's very radioactive. Okay, fine. Leaving. I'm going to burn a health kit for that. Oops. That's where we originally landed. Aha! I'll take a multi-tool. So based on the layout of this place, I can't see a world where that area is going to lead me into the Mako facility. It just doesn't line up with the building. So I think that's going to get me back to the helipad, maybe. So with that being the case, I'm just going to give this guy 250 bucks for the code.
Let's do this thing. People are watching.
Here's some money for the door code.
Right on. Code's 5543. Just don't get yourself shot like the last guy.
I see. Alright.
Repairing damage.
Recharge. I'm going to go ahead and use another medkit as well.
Repairs complete.
Thank you. Alright, travel to Mako Ballistics Interior.
So the Order hired you to kill the chief scientist on the Magrail project. A pretty way to do business. The WTO prefers that you spare the scientist and instead upload the gun schematics to our Seattle headquarters. By law, all innovations must be registered and patented through one of our offices.
Alright. So you can see that we're being set up with adversarial goals here, and we've got to decide which one we're going to do. I'm going to carry on going lethal, because lazy.
No, don't hurt me!
Right, that's a civvy. I won't shoot her. Sounds like she just set off... yeah, that's a turret. Okay. Let's thermal mask past the turret. Nice, it can't look straight down. Is there a... There's a security computer. Oh, I could probably hide from that. Okay, we're good. Hold on. It's not super obvious when my augmentations are turned on the right, but you do see them flash now and then. Oh, good, we did upgrade this. Cool, we can do turret control as well now. Oh, we can't do turret control. We can turn it allied, but if I do that, it might shoot civilians, which I don't really want to do. Surprise! Caradog, hello, and thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Will you talk to me? No, you're hostile. Okay. I'm just a unauthorized interloper, don't worry about it. That, yeah, concussion grenade. Sweet. And what is that? Nothing, it's a bin. Whoops. Oh, nonsense. Ah, it can walk downstairs when I'm not controlling it. Alright, I got the link off, so we should be fine. Oh, okay, these stairs are low, that's why. Can I... Are there any other bots that I can shoot with this thing while I'm controlling it? How goes the Deus and the Ex? It's okay so far. Yeah, laptop was sulking at the start of the video, but we got there in the end. Premium hotel Wi-Fi. I see. I thought you weren't leaving until afterwards. Oh, I was just about to shoot a man, and then we ran out of time. That's okay. We know what's coming up now. That was up and around the corner. So weapons lab, that's the main objective that way. I'm going to look around first. Inventory is full. Full of what? Full of bloody multi-tools. Fine. The game has been a bit weird with multi-tools. Sometimes they just decide to not stack. I shall drop the flash bombs. I don't think we're going to need those. We have an extremely overpowered sniper rifle that I'm going to just abuse for the rest of the game. Oh, nice. I can refill my health with pure water. Oh, okay. You only get that once. Never mind. You're at the airport the night before. Transport didn't work out for me doing it tomorrow. Oh, that's fair. Security bot shut down. Well, we already did that, but now any other bots are also shut down. Biolab. Maintenance. Okay. Grenade. Right, maintenance tunnels. Have a quick look down here and just see where these go.
Hey, now. Gone. Wonder if I should... Huh?
Why is there a security guard down here?
Damn.
Oops.
Got away.
I missed the first time he was like, must have been the wind. EMP grenade, nice. Any ammo? Yes. Travel back to Mexico Ballistics exterior. Okay, yeah, so that's the side entrance into the building. So there was a way in around. I thought so, but I wasn't sure where. Stuff and things down there. I hear a spider bot, but I can't see it. I'm going to go and take that multi-tool, though. Actually, let's follow this the whole way. Because that gets us under these lasers. Oh, okay then. No idea where that spider bot is. Data cube. Here's the code to the weapons test facility. Ah, very nice. Ammo, multi-tool, help kit. Energy cell. Cool, nice haul.
The killer must have run off.
Service tunnels. Ooh.
Gave us the slip.
Go ahead and clear these guys. Oh, you're going to set off the alarm, aren't you? No, apparently not. Oh, run, run, run. Ow, ow.
Got insurance.
Oh, where the hell did you come from?
That's it.
No, no. Ah. Owned. Extremely owned. Where the heck did that guy come from? We came out of those servers. Maybe he was half... No, we didn't go under anyone in the tunnels. Who knows? Who knows where the hell that guy came from? The spooder in the wall. No, I don't know. Maybe that was just a hidden room that I didn't spot. With the whole Mako talk, I'm thinking more Final Fantasy. It's Mako, not Mako. So, yeah.
So the Order hired you to kill the
Really?
chief
I didn't
scientist on
save
the
anywhere in
macro
here?
project.
Okay, that's fine. We can retrace these
WTO
footsteps
prefers that
fairly
you
quick.
spare the scientist and instead upload the gun schematics to our Seattle headquarters. By law, all innovations must be registered and patented through one of our offices.
Yeah, she counts as hostile straight off the bat, so there's no way we can avoid that confrontation.
Huh? No!
Right. She activated the alarm, so now we turn it off again. It's annoying that it's an on-off control and not just disable. On Deus Ex 1, that would have been an actual, like, disable the turret, so it cannot be switched on. There's Ethernet in the bathroom. Huh. Right, you're fine. Also, I missed that. Inventory full. Alright. And this. Biolab at midnight. Ooh, meet me in the biolab at midnight. We can't go to management without proof. Ooh, spicy.
Sheila, we're still waiting on that inventory audit. In particular, we need numbers for servo mechs, energy clips, rotator bearings, and coffee from your department.
I see. Sheila, what have you even been doing with your time?
You have violated this zone's security provisions. Target acquired.
I didn't do anything.
Accessing technical assistance. Mission check.
There we go. Okay, those things are pretty short range. Give me the thing. There we go. Right. Save. Water. Okay, so we've got that code. This is the route we took last time. I'll come down here and just run through this again, because there was worthwhile stuff.
Did you?
Let's do the biolab first, though. Yeah, sure. Any other game in the series, everybody would be on high alert. Yeah, alarms seem to have a pretty short range in this one.
Dr. Nassif said to carry on like normal and wait for an extraction. If they won't smuggle us out of the country, I say we do it ourselves. Mako isn't stupid. They'll know they've been infiltrated if the entire bioinformatics team disappears overnight.
Only I bought that car.
As long as I'm on the other side of the ocean when that happens. They left behind one of the Tarsus directors. I don't think they're going to leave us high and dry. Famous last words.
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
Very well. Greetings.
I heard you talking about Dr. Nassif.
This is a private laboratory. State your business.
I'm interested in contacting her. I was told that I could find her here.
You were mistaken.
I'm from the Tarsus program. Dr. Nassif would want me to be taken back into custody.
Tarsus? Oh well, we don't know anything about the trials. Don't tell me there's been an escape. I warned Dr. Nassif. I said that if she wasn't careful, they'd end up with a J.C. Denton on their hands. I guess you're here to wipe us out, like J.C. Denton wiped out the people who ran his trials. Well, we aren't as diabolical as MJ-12 was. I hope you aren't planning to trigger another collapse.
I guess it depends. Is there a connection? I mean, between the Tarsus experiments and the initial biomod research?
Not that I know of. But Dr. Nassif did give me a strange reply when I mentioned the Dentons.
How so?
She said that in the life sciences, one should never be surprised when the snake swallows its own tail. Just like her to flaunt her position.
A pretty cryptic comment.
Enough talk. You've put us in danger by coming here.
Sorry, just trying not to get left behind.
Talk to the Chicago project director. He's on the other side of the biolab. I'm pretty sure he ran the trials, but he doesn't tell us much.
Interesting. So there's a bunch of Tarsus scientists down here in the Mako laboratory. For some reason, they've obviously been hiding out here and have some kind of agreement with Mako. And they were mentioning about concerns of another Denton. Like, Alex's name is Alex D. It doesn't take a genius to see where this is going, so, you know, keep that in mind. Although he doesn't seem to know about it, so...
Hello? This is what I've been waiting for.
Did you throw a grenade?
Not so fast.
That might have been a spider bot.
No,
Ow.
I'm leaving.
Yes, it was a spider bot. Perish. Annoying things. Spider bots are the worst. Alright, anyone else down here? No, that's the
I'm
scientist.
gonna take care of this. That's enough. I'm leaving.
Right. You're panicking, but you're not hostile. Can you free the kitty? I don't believe I can.
It looks like the phrenology team is going to make their deadline after all. Get in touch with me so we can plan the next phase.
Very well. Rat.
Trespasses.
Hello? Hey, it's a Grey. These things were in Deus Ex 1 as well. I think you can actually talk to this one. I'm gonna wait until later though, because I don't think he likes the scientists here. Spider bomb? No. Data cube. While the project director is at the other location, here's the code to his office. Sweet. Were those not mutated humans or some weird stuff? They were genetically engineered. I don't think they were from humans, though.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
Oh, you're hostile.
Can't talk now.
Can't talk now. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Gave us the slip.
Don't know if we can do anything about that. Oh, it's a medbot. Okay. Is that turret active? No.
Reassembling tissues. Tissue viability restored.
Thanks. Right, it's a shame that that scientist is hostile because I would like to have a chat with him, but we'll come back to that. There's a bio canister there. How are we doing for tools? Yeah, we've got 4 multi-tools. Let's use the annoying one that isn't stacking first. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to look around just in case we can open that cabinet from a computer or something.
We're seeing some aberrant behaviors in the target locking mechanism in Project Serpentine. It looks like there might be something off with the Helonics. Take a look and let me know what you find.
Right, we have a code for this.
Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what we'll do if headquarters gets hit as well. More after I arrive in Egypt.
So Apostle Corps has some sort of home base in Cairo. I think you found your next line of investigation. But first, you must steal those plans for the mag rail.
Cool. Right, now we know where Nassif is. She went to Cairo. Looks like we can't open this without breaking in, so that's what I'm going to do. You're still hostile.
I'm leaving. Can't talk now.
That's enough. I'm leaving. Too dangerous.
Can't believe this. Alright, fine. We don't get to talk to you. He's not important for anything, but I think if you do get to have a conversation with him... we have to use the stacked ones. If you do have a conversation with him, I think he does... he gives more stuff. In order to actually have in order to get to here without alerting him, though, we would need to do silent takedowns on everyone. And I'm not actually sure how we achieved that. I always remember it was difficult to get in here without alerting these guys, so, yeah. Right, we've got one canister. So we can do move silent. Not bad. Thermal masking, decreased energy drain. Let's see. Level 3, all targets and critical resources, excluding e.g. medkits visible. It says all targets, so this will probably give me... yeah, so at the moment we've got level 2, which makes organic targets. Level 3 means I can see bots through walls as well. That would be very nice, because it's very annoying not being able to see bots through walls. So yeah, let's max out our vision enhancement. My vision is augmented. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see the bots through walls. Nice. Alright, fine, keep your secrets.
Operation.
My vision is augmented with glasses. Right, I'm going to have a quick chat with this Grey, because I think you can talk to the Grey, but also I think he's going to kill the scientist, so I might save scrub this. Although I don't think it actually matters if these scientists die. This game is not super... this game is not super picky about which NPCs are alive and which aren't. Hello there.
To home now. Your science is too cruel.
Oh, sorry. Alright, I'm leaving. I thought we could have a conversation, but apparently we can't. I'm sure they'll be fine. Dude speaks as if it's an alien. The implication is that they were intended to look like aliens. Like, that was one of Deus Ex's more silly conspiracy theories, is that they actually did genetically engineer aliens for Roswell. Right, that's done. Take you down while we have a shot. Wah! Make sure you don't creep up on me. What's that? EMP grenade? Hell yeah. We like those. Right, let's clear out the tunnels again. I think this tunnel brings us up on the other side of this hall, basically. So.
What was that?
What was that?
Hello? There's a guard on duty here, you know.
Alright. So that goes outside. Multi-tool to open that one. There's ammo and something else in there. It's a storage cabinet. I'll hold off for now. Oh, there's the spider bot. Oh, I see. These spider bots get released if the alarm goes off. So that's why we couldn't see the spider bots anywhere. Alright. Closing in. Alright, weapons test facility. Cool. Right. Save. Right, let's go carefully here, because we came out in a pretty exposed location. Now, I think I might go back and round, because that, I think, is going to bring us out at the other end of that corridor. And this is a really terrible place to be, because we're just walking straight toward a turret. The turret isn't active, but that's what screwed me over last time. So, yeah, I'm just going to take a different route. We came down here and got a bunch of stuff, though, so it was worth coming down here for that alone. I thought they genetically engineered the Greys, and then people saw them in Roswell, not the other way around. Yeah, it well could be that, yeah. Yeah, I will not try and fathom the inner machinations of Deus Ex conspiracies. So, this way. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, he's inside the camera, isn't he? Did you see it? You didn't see anything. Delicious. Alright. I shot too soon when he hadn't come through the wall, past the wall yet. Oh, actually, that might have been in my favor, because there's another camera right there. How long after the first game is this set? 20 years, I think? Oh, shit. Here comes another lad. Oh, my God! What's that? That's a scientist. That's fine. You're not going to do anything. Except set off the alarm. Okay. Great. Whoops.
Anomaly detected.
The violator is advised to leave immediately.
Right. Move. Okay, so the service tunnels are directly below this platform. There's the stairwell that we walked up to toward the turret. I want to go in that office there, but we need to get that turret turned off. I could EMP it, or I could grenade it. We've got 7 grenades. I think I'm going to do that.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
Yeah, that's halfway down. There we go. No more grenade. Right, so there's basically no one to answer the cameras if they set off an alarm now. I'm going to have a look around, see if we can get that door open. Oh, this is going to be a disable for the turret, isn't it? Of course it is. Not quite. It did, yeah, fine. That does turn off the cameras, so if we'd managed to get through here without alerting the scientist, but yeah, the scientist set off the alarm manually.
Don, have you seen the latest ballistics on Project Xenos? We finally did it. Now we've just got to fix that bug in the threat assessment firmware.
Wow. Okay. Guard station. Flash bomb? No. Refire rate. Kinda tempted to put that refire rate on my rifle. Are you hostile? No. Also, you just don't want to talk to me either. Fair enough. Right, advanced weapon development. Cool. Right. I'm busting in here. This is our last multi-tool. This better be worth it. Medkit. Let's see, here's the biolab code. Oh, okay, we already had that, so that's not a lot of use.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care
This is
whether
the same
it's a
message
suicide
we
bomber or
saw
your grandma.
to the
Be
janitor's
safe. Now
computer.
let's make a great weapon.
Okay. That wasn't worth it. We did pick up another medkit, so that's nice, I guess. Oh, no, wait. We do still have another stack of 3 multi-tools there, so we're fine. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. Alright, will you still not talk to me?
I can't take any more!
You can't take any more? Alright, fine. Hey, Scar Marshal, how goes? So the advanced weapon lab, you've got to climb this ladder to get into it, you know. Who knows why? Right, security guard. There's probably a maintenance bot around here somewhere. How many cells have we got? We've got 5. Okay, that's fine. Let's just recharge. Right. So I'm going to shoot this guard. If the scientist goes hostile, that's going to be a problem because he's kind of important story-wise.
I wish you'd call.
Oh, there's a robot there as well. Ooh. What are we going to do about you? We can go thermal invisibility so the bot can't see us and then just shoot the guard. Let's do that. This is going to use a lot of power, so I'm going to move fast. Thermal cloak, vision.
Can I help you?
No!
Are you the one who designed the mag
This is
rail?
not the place for... Okay.
Chief engineer, how'd you get down here?
I wandered off the tour. So you're custom designing weapons for this group calling itself the Templars?
Talk to sales, I just built the thing. Don't ask me why we want to arm a bunch of bigots. Genetic purists.
Doesn't sound like you believe in your work.
If the Templars are so appalled by body modification, what do they plan to do with 50,000 magnetic pulse firearms, hmm?
What if I wanted to take a look at the prototype?
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready to press that button. Meanwhile, I'll unlock the controls from the safety of my office. No offense, but I'm not standing out in the open while a stranger's fingering the trigger of the mag rail.
Okay. Cool. Right. I'm not going to shoot this guy. Because just kind of a dick move. And also, like, I'm not following the Ordered Temple things. It doesn't matter if we shoot him or not. Like I said in the last stream, we can play all the storylines at the same time. So I'm just going to decide who I want to kill and who I don't. So, yeah.
Thanks. I promise not to break it.
Just wait by the case. I'll unlock the access panel from my office.
Help me!
Oh my god, if I'm not scoped, it doesn't crit. I hate it. Bot domination. Okay, and we'll just shut that down. Right, that was kind of jank because the cutscene went off the moment I walked in the room, but we have to scope the rifle, otherwise it doesn't do the crit headshot, which kind of sucks. Yeah, he's gone hostile, so we kind of did that at the right time. Oh, interestingly, though, I don't think he's going to open the case now. We need him to go through this door and lock himself in his office in order to actually get the mag rail for ourselves. Which I'm not super sad about, because I'm probably going to use the sniper rifle anyway, but I did intend to actually get the mag rail. I'm going to save scrub that and see if we can do that without this guy going hostile.
Too dangerous!
Unless I can do something from up here.
The plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts again. Can you give me a hand with them?
No, you can't manually operate this. It's intended that you have to decide that if you kill him, you don't get the gun, basically. Ah. I disabled that robot in a really inconvenient spot.
Dr. Manus, we recognize that someone of your stature at Mako Ballistics is involved in several top-ranking development projects. We also know that we've given you millions of credits for this exclusive contract, so we feel we are within rights to demand that you meet your deadlines and provide another demonstration as soon as possible.
Alright. So the Templars are the ones who commissioned the gun, and the Templars are unequivocally evil. I'm coming back to the quick save. Yeah, after we came out of the cutscene, I did have the option of stepping back, so I'm going to do that.
Can I help you?
Are you the one who designed the...
Chief engineer.
I wandered off the tour. So you're...
Talk to sales, I just built the thing.
Doesn't sound like you believe...
If the Templars are so appalled by body mod...
What if I wanted to take a...
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready.
Cool.
Thanks. I promise not to break it.
Just wait by the case.
Nice. Right, I'll wait for him to actually go up through the door now. Cool. Let's save that. Right, now we'll get rid of these two guys. Tag you.
Target retreating.
Not moving. Uh-oh.
I give up.
Oh, yeah, no, he didn't trigger. Okay. Maybe I did it too soon. Okay, I might wait for him. It looks like I might actually have to wait for him to go all the way up there. The problem is, I think the last... Oh, no, he's done the thing. Oh, no, unauthorized user. Yeah. Because you have to wait for him to do the thing up there. Oh, no, he's not. Yeah.
Just get ready to press the button.
Are you going to walk there? Okay, yeah, no, he's still doing it. He's still doing the thing.
Hurry up. This could mean my job.
Get on with it. There we go. Okay, he's walking back up there. We're fine. What does this do? Security bot shut down. Okay, we already did that. Right, has he done it? I think he's done it. Do the thing! The thing, do
I'd
it!
like to see him try to fire me, though.
Hey! Hey! Asshole! Alright. Boo! Okay. I kind of saved over my quick save now. I'm leaving. That much being said, we need the gun. Oh, I might have done goofed. You need the gun in order to satisfy the WTO objective. Heck. Oh, I might have soft-locked myself. Let's put down a hard save and load the quick save. Oh, I think I soft-locked myself because I thought he was done. Yeah, they want the schematics, and you get that by getting the gun. God damn it.
I don't have time for this. Just get ready to press the button.
Come on, do the thing. Balls. Yeah, I thought we were fine, but yeah, I shouldn't have quick saved. Oh, okay, right. I'm going to reload the area. Hi. The service tunnels. Oh, this is miles away. This isn't the fastest route at all. Okay, we're going this way now. I'm just going to reload the area and see if it fixes him. No clip to victory. Is there a no clip to command? Because, yeah, this would be a pretty good time for it. I'll concede that. Do we have a console? I can't remember when, but at some point I said this is why I greatly like it when you have a console with no clip, just so you can solve problems like this. I don't know. This is going to suck if we have to reload the area and just do it all again. Like, I can speed run through it, but yeah, it'd be annoying. This way, I think. Exit. Oh. Maybe. Right. It was a mistake to leave just then because I've updated the current save, which means I can't even just restart the level. So I've just made it worse. Let's see what we can do. You never know, we might be lucky and we may have just fixed it just by reloading the area. That usually doesn't change things, but you never know. If he's still broken, I will, I'll do a quick Google search to see if we can get a no clip. Or just some other way of getting out of this soft lock. I could just shoot him as well, that would also work. In fact, that might... I don't really want to do that, but just from a narrative standpoint, from a gameplay perspective, it doesn't actually make a difference. But it would be a bummer. Yeah, no, he's not fixed. Okay, hold on. Let's just see if I can do something about this. Right. Invisible War no clip. That is for Deus Ex 1. No, I don't think we're going to be able to fix this, so I'm just going to shoot the scientist. Because that gets us going. You got this? Alright. Need to enable cheat mode first. During gameplay, press the T key. Oh, okay, hold on. T. T doesn't work. Let's see what that might be. That might be just chat or something like that. Let's have a look at the key mappers again. Inventory, biomods, strength, rotate up, down, 2 biomods, menu. No, that's it. Does not work on this version. Yeah, we don't have a console, so we don't have anywhere where we can type in commands. So that kind of kills it dead in the water. Speaking of dead in the water, I'm going to shoot the scientist.
Your Highness will be pleased, and you will be rewarded. Praise order. Praise your loyalty. Now slip away. Your pilot will be waiting on the roof.
Alright, sorry.
Whatever the Order may say, you're just a mercenary, not a hero. Killing one scientist isn't going to end this project. Someone else will just take on the development now, and without the WTO regulation, it will be very easy for them to sell the Magrail to the wrong people.
Trouble! To be in big trouble, you.
They're already selling it to the wrong people, so it's a bit late for that. So, she just gave me a scolding, but when we get to Cairo, she'll quite happily just give me a new mission anyway.
Get back here! I'm serious!
Come on, hitboxes. There we go. So yeah, that's unfortunate for, as I say, for narrative purposes. Like, I'm trying not to kill scientists and stuff like that. However, yeah, we were kind of soft-locked there, so it is what it is. Just type with no feedback. There's no reason why that would work. Because, like, if I start typing now, when I press S, I walk backwards, so yeah. That's not been a thing since Doom. Right. Let's move on. Right, we've done the biolab. We're finished here, so we're leaving. I'm just going to go out the front door. Whoop. So long, Sheila.
Something may be going on there.
Something may be going on there. All of the guards are dead. Right, okay, so we've done that. We're heading to Cairo now. Because that's where Dr. Nassif went. Oh, they found some new guards. Where are you heading to? Cool. Alright. Right, we're heading to the roof.
Maybe I think something's going on here. Here we go.
Oh, is he walking around? Oh! No problem. I feel slightly bad about using the sniper rifle because it's ridiculously overpowered. However, it works, and I'm not here to be MLG Pro. Let's see. A multi-tool to disable a gas laser. We got 3. We're not coming back here, though. I wonder if there's more gas up top. I might be able to run through that. I'm going to try. Here goes nothing. Whoop. There was another one at the top. We good. Okay. Ah! There's still a little bit left in the air. Concussion grenade and ammo. Oh my god. The body's blocking the door.
No smoking in the Mako building. No smoking in the Mako building.
What's that? Concussion grenade. Yep, I'll have one of those. Ooh, nothing ahead. We good. How do you even do all that while not killing the guard or the robot? I'm not sure, actually. I've no doubt there is a way of doing it. However, I think historically I've always played this game lethally. The only non-lethal gun we've got is the stun prod, and that takes like 3 or 4 things to take someone
Thanks
down.
for sticking around.
So,
what are the chances that you could take me to Cairo?
Yeah.
Cairo would be an acceptable destination. I haven't yet searched Cairo for my passenger.
Is that what you do? Go from city to city looking for one person?
It's an unusual assignment, but I'm committed to carrying it out. Let's go.
How strange. Alright, we are ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, on the run-up to playing this and such, I've always been saying to people, oh, Invisible War isn't so bad, everyone's just mean. And, yeah, I think it's got interesting storylines, but as a Deus Ex game, no, it's actually not very good. It's very easy to break it, as I kind of have already done. And, yeah. This is definitely one that can be skipped. It's not even relevant in the Deus Ex lore. Okay.
I was unable to locate Cairo International Airport. This small landing pad was the closest I could come to the city center.
Why'd you expect to find an international airport?
According to my map, there should be an airport 22 kilometers northeast of central Cairo. Instead, that seems to be the site of a landfill.
There hasn't been commercial air travel since the collapse, 20 years ago.
Perhaps my navigation database is out of date.
I'm talking about the collapse, the biggest depression in world history. I guess you don't follow current events.
Of course I know about the collapse. If I fail to find the passenger I'm looking for, I'll be available to take you to another destination. If so, we'll leave from this landing pad.
Kind of weird that our helicopter pilot has no idea that there was a world economic and technological collapse in the past 2 decades. There's stuff hidden back here. Oh!
So I guess you've gone rogue on us.
Whoops.
It's not too late to show some loyalty to the WTO. We want you to destroy the Nassif family's greenhouse, which is in the northwest corner of the South Medina. The experimental greenhouse, a violation of WTO regulations, should lead us to Dr. Nassif.
Alright. So yeah, as you can see, Donna Morgan has already forgiven me for shooting a scientist in cold blood. Is there anything hidden here? There's nothing, okay. And is just like, yeah, go and destroy the Nassif greenhouse. So as much as I don't want to piss off Donna Morgan more, I actually don't want to do that either, but we'll go and have a look. Right. So this is the next place where this is a new hub zone, and this is where the game is once again going to continue the class war, where we're out in the Medina at the moment. Let's have a chat to this lady. I think she will tell us more.
Just taking a break.
No. Okay, never mind.
Well, someone new in the Medina. Don't worry about catching the plague at my little coffee stand. We're a high-priority zone for the bots, and we sterilize our equipment with infrasound.
That's good to hear.
People come to the old city to find the black market. Is that why you risk getting infected?
Security must be pretty non-existent around here. Is there a lot of crime?
Not my concern. There is always strife. I asked because I can make a deal for someone who could get into the new Cairo arcology and do Queequegs a favor.
I'm listening.
The regional director has been disappointed in my profits since the intensification of Nanite Swell 11. I lose the shop if I can't find a way to impress him.
What am I supposed to do?
Angie Resonance is playing a concert in the arcology tomorrow. I need someone to convince her to endorse Queequegs. From what I hear, her manager, Miss Withers, can easily be bribed. Try to catch her waiting for Angie and offer her some money. If she accepts, I will compensate you with a choice of several weapon mods, which I found on a dead Omar.
Miss Withers, huh? I'll let you know if I run into her.
Okay. Alright. Do you tell us about it?
Seen you before.
Here we
Welcome
go.
to our small Medina.
Hi, name's Alex.
Pardon the simplicity of this drawing, but I like to give newcomers a map so they can find their way around. The local business owners are always complaining that they don't get enough foot traffic.
Thanks. That's very thoughtful.
Nope, never mind. He's not going to tell us about it either. Alright, so this is the Medina. It's a small village outside of what's called the Arcology, which is a big enclosed area. So you know when we were up in Upper Seattle and there was the nice WTO-controlled town center, that was the WTO enclave. The Arcology is the local enclave for this area, and if you're not in the nice shiny upper class enclave, you're out here in the ghetto, basically. And out here in the ghetto, there is what's called Nanite Swell 11. It's a nanomechanical airborne virus, which is why everyone's wearing a mask. And it's why it kind of sucks out here. So, once again, we have a very distinct upper and lower class area. So we'll see how that plays out. Queequags, Coffee Wars continue. He wants us to get NG Resonance to endorse Queequags. We'll see how that goes. So, let's see. Mosque, Medina Apartments. What are our actual objectives right now? So the WTO wants us to find the Nassif greenhouse, which is in the South Medina, and burn it down because it's in violation of WTO food production regulations. And that's all we've got at the moment. I think we're going to head for the Arcology and see what's carry on exploring.
Stand back. SSC on duty.
There's the way to the Nassif greenhouse, very conveniently.
Loyal Seeker, your next objective is to help us find Dr. Nassif. She comes from a poor family in this plague-stricken village. Billy Adams will be coordinating the investigation from the mosque that lies between the Arcology and the village. Report to her at once.
Alright, we've got to go to the mosque and talk to Billy Adams. Hello there.
I have to see your Arcology pass before I can let you in.
I don't have one. How do I get one?
If you don't already have one, then you're probably not supposed to have one.
Rude.
But there might be a compromise.
Such as?
There are those in the Medina who might get you a pass for a price, but really all they're looking for are mercenaries to do their dirty work. Me? I just want to help people out. Give me a few credits for my trouble and I'll act like you've got a pass.
Okay, so we can bribe the guard for 200. That's not very expensive. Or apparently someone else in the Medina might help us. So let's look into that
thanks.
first.
I'll find another way to get in.
Data cube. Come and work in the Arcology. Fusing architecture and ecology, these WTO-constructed cities provide easy pedestrian access to all work, living, and recreational spaces inside the safety of our atmospheric barriers. None of the waste, sprawl, and inconvenience of pre-collapse urban spaces. All the convenience and luxury you deserve. Get your work pass and start your future today. I see. Also, we need to talk about this. You see these in various places. This is the SSC guard's husband. Who has a photo like this?
Ouch!
Why does this photo exist? Explain yourself.
I'm gonna have to order you to take a hike.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm going. Grenades. Cool. Alright, we'll come back with a pass. Let's go. Let's keep wandering around. We'll head toward the greenhouse and see what's down here.
I will never get anywhere at this.
Hello there.
I've tried again and again to get accepted into the Arcology.
I see.
We're sick of you Arcology types coming out here, pointing and laughing like this is a theme park or a zoo.
I'm not sightseeing. I have business here.
We have no choice but to stay here. We don't get to go back inside your atmospheric barriers at the end of the day.
I don't live in the Arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night because they can't breathe this filth. But that's about to change. You look like you've got more than enough credits to buy breathers for our families.
Ah. Don't worry, your children are about to inherit your breathers. Oh my days. Okay, look. 150 credits to buy this guy's family some breathers. You know what? Let's be charitable. I'm going to be helpful.
I don't want any trouble. Let me just give you the credit.
It's good that you can see reason. Now go back to your penthouse in the Arcology.
Rude. Didn't have to be that way, man. I could have just killed you. So this is the greenhouse in here. There is actually a way through that vent and across there, I think. Travel to the Nassif greenhouse. Hello, rat. Like I said, I don't plan on burning this place down, so I don't know if I actually want to go there. Let's just step inside and see what's in there. I want to try and resolve this place one way or the other.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You could also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
Let's have a poke around here. Oops. Illegal food production, indeed. I didn't want to kill the WTO guards back at their place, but, like, are we sure the WTO are good guys? Okay, let's turn that camera off. I don't think there's many people about here. So I'm just going to poke around. Danger. Whoop. I'll just leave that guy alone for now. No, I don't think so. What's the disable for that? One multi-tool. Have we got any? We've got 4 multi-tools. Is there a way around those lasers through here, maybe? I'm going to explode his spider bot. Oh, or the game could crash. That's fine. Luckily, I pressed F10 literally as I was walking there. Imagine a stable game, everyone. Load game. Right, as I was saying, I'm going to explode these spider bots. I should have used bot domination and done bot warfare. Oh, there's a bigger bot up there. Whoops. Oh. Come on, I turned on thermal masking. Also, I'm about to cap out on power. Recharge. Boop. There we go. Yeah, if it's seen you, the thermal masking would stop working, but as soon as you break line of sight, you get it back again. Oh, we'll use this to destroy the other one. Can I guide you out here? Double dare. Cool. Illegal plants. So we could use these explosives to explode all the plants if we wanted to. What's that? Energy cells. No, I don't need those that badly. And there's the other side of those lasers. Okay. There wasn't really anything back here, but we're exploring. I'm just looking around. Even if I'm not going to do this objective, I can at least sort of show how you would do the objective.
Checking sensors. Pattern match. Highly probable.
They've got a lot of bots down here. Right, we're going to bot domination this thing. Which way is it going?
Investigating specific threat.
Got him. I think these things have missiles. Now I'm a hoverbot. Oh no, it's a machine gun. Cool. Anything worth exploding? Can I explode this door? No. Okay, fine. Shut down. Dead. Can you hit yourself with the bot? Probably. I would assume so. Anything else in here? No. Concussion grenades? Oh, we got 10 grenades. I'm going to explode this door. I don't want to use my health kits because I'll be surprised if there's no medbots around here. Greenhouse air filter, so we can destroy that and that kills the plants as well. Is there no upstairs to this place? I'm sure there was some offices. Okay. Ah, here we go. Disable security beams? Disable storage bot. Okay.
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school. But the headmaster assures me that she's safe. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
Huh.
We
It
were
sounds
hoping
like...
you would run into Dr. Nassif's uncle here, but it looks like he's one step ahead of us. After you destroy the hydroponics, why don't you pay him a visit? His apartment is on the second floor of a building across the square from the Order Church.
What exactly do you want me to do to this man? Because, yeah, he's just said that his family's getting hassled pretty bad, so, yeah. Ah, free med bot.
Biological restoration in progress.
Do the thing.
Finished repairing damage.
Cool. Data queue? Having trouble with vandals again. I don't think it's just kids causing trouble. I think it's the WTO. Yeah, so the WTO are just going full cartel here. Soy food. Gun. Oh, that's unlocked. I'll take that. Thank you. Ammo full. Nice. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Cool. So we can hack that computer and destroy the plants with the hydroponics control. But again, we're not going to do that, but there's the last piece of the puzzle. So yeah. Okay, I've looted this place and got a load of stuff. I'm leaving. Take him out for a curry. Maybe. The World Tourism Organization would turn out to be evil. It surely seems that way. Cool. So we've come here. However, when we go and talk to Mr. Nassif, I believe he will still be amicable because we've been to the greenhouse, but we didn't destroy anything there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's too late either which way. I'm 99% certain that's how this is going to work, though, so yeah.
Tourists are not welcome here.
I have tried again and again to get
Okay.
accepted into our college.
We didn't find anyone who wanted to give us work. Let's try heading. Let's explore the North Medina. Oh yeah, because there's the apartments, and also the mosque is this way, and we need to go there anyway. Right, what's up here? Hey,
Chicago, someone put you on my tail?
Leo Jankowski.
I'm on Dr. Nassif's tail. The program we came out of, Apostle Corps. It's based here in Cairo.
Apostle Corps?
The scientist who ran our training. Tarsus was a front.
Oh, this is some coincidence. Either there's a contract on my head.
Or maybe the Omar have an interest in the program that created us too. What do they have you doing out here?
I told you before. Protection.
Protection from what?
Anybody. A lot of people don't like Omar. Most people think they're freaks. Right now, supposedly, these Knights Templar fanatics are planning a raid. So I'm waiting for them.
All by yourself?
That's my assignment, but these cyborgs can fight when they have to. I just wish we had a better tip, like when the raid's gonna happen. Then maybe I could get some sleep.
Who tipped you off to begin with?
Someone in the village. But the Templar command is in the arcology. They have a recruiting kiosk there. We can't move people into New Cairo too easily.
Maybe I'll do some sightseeing in New Cairo. I'll let you know if I come across anything.
Yeah? If it was me, I'd sneak up on the place and eavesdrop. Omar's schematics show a vent near the Tarsus School on 107, West Wall. One of the shafts leads to the kiosk. You could listen from inside the shaft. Be careful, though. Arcology support systems are secured against pests, whether transgenic or human.
One thing I am is dependable.
Okay. Alright, so Leo Jankowski is out here with the Omar, and apparently the Templars are planning a raid here. And if we go into the arcology, we might be able to find out when the raid happens and help them out. We like the Omar at the moment, so we're going to do that. Also, you said JC Denton destroyed all global communication. Yeah, they've got basic stuff up and running, I guess. It's been 20 years. That's a long time.
You've sure got a prime location for your business here.
We appreciate your resourcefulness in seeking us out.
I guess we'll see if it was worth my time and effort.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You are a welcome customer, having helped us in the past. Perhaps you can offer your services once more.
Go on, you've got my attention.
A Templar-run facility in Flight Bay 24 on Arcology Level 110 has a number of classified programs. Most importantly, a body armor project for Templar paladins. Also, a counteragent to the pollution that causes Plague 11 has been invented, though its deployment has been inexplicably delayed.
A counteragent sounds like something that would interest the villagers. How do I get into this facility?
First, you'll need a pass to enter the arcology proper. Take this one.
Aha!
Then talk to the woman in the air terminal information booth. She works for us. We will tell her that you are coming. Say to her simply that you have a friend in common. Once inside the terminal, locate the armor and upload the schematic. You will also find your cure.
Okay. What are you selling?
I have 2 black market biomod canisters which enable non-PSOCAM functionality. Also, 3 concussion prox mines which you can plant on any flat surface to be detonated by movement within close range. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half price.
Cool. Give me the black market biomods. 850. We're gonna do his missions first, and then see if he gives us further discounts. I don't know if he drops his prices again, but it would be nice. We can afford to buy this stuff, but I want all the discounts. I will spend as little as possible. I'll come back.
Thanks.
Right. However, this is really handy because he just gave us an arcology pass for free, so you know that's nice. And in addition to that, he said, so apparently in the arcology, they have a cure for Plague 11. They just haven't deployed it. For some reason or other. and they're interested in us deploying it, presumably because it benefits them outside the Medina. So they're not doing this out of the goodness of their hearts.
I plan to fight.
However, we can actually do something about the plague, which is nice. Yoink. So, progress.
No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
Vitatech Cure 11?
You, sir.
Tell me
look like
more.
a discriminating person. Someone who knows innovation when he sees it.
Where are you going with this?
Are you tired of breathers? Are you sick of the Plague 11 cough? Have you had it with dizzy spells? I want to tell you about an amazing new elixir.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I really don't.
Combining ancient herbal remedies with state-of-the-art nanopathology research, we have produced the first and only anti-Plague 11 tonic, and infused it into this special cola drink.
Thank God. It's in a cola drink.
Cloud. Vitatech Cure 11.
Yeah, that's fascinating, but...
Today only, we're offering a special price. Would you like to make a purchase?
But wait, there's more. No, I'm not buying a $20 can of Coke.
No thanks.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure.
Don't worry, thank you anyway. See ya. A discriminating person, yes. we're not discerning, we're discriminating. I wonder if that's deliberate or not.
It's so good to see you again, darling.
What's this?
Any news about that apartment?
Come work in the arcology. Yeah, we already read that. Hello there.
What do I see?
Am I about to get jumped or something?
Such a prize. A shame to send you straight to the chop shop. Perhaps you heard that I'm hiring a mercenary.
Yeah?
Accidentally skipped this guy's first line of dialogue.
In the unmarked suite on level 108 in the arcology. His tissues are heavy with biotech. Beta biocules, the next rev of the piezo-chem architecture, who knows? Maybe something beyond. I have a client who will pay handsomely to study one of his biomods.
How do you expect me to steal a biomod? Kill him and bring you the body?
Just kill him and my people in the morgue will remove the components I need. I like how you think. You will be well paid. Here, you will need this pass to enter the arcology.
Cool. So a biomod harvester, that is to say someone who harvests augmentations from dead bodies, wants us to assassinate a security chief in the arcology. As long as you're not disturbing. I'm always disturbing. Or I am disturbed. Ah, Nassif. Knock knock, open up the door, it's real, with the pop-up and stainless steel. Hello there.
For God's sake, leave me alone. Yes, I have closed the greenhouse. There was a murder there. The murder of my brother. The greenhouse will stay closed until I am certain that the Nassif family is safe.
I'm sorry about your tragedy.
Sorry? Who are you to be sorry? You killed the parents and now you come to kill the uncle? Well, the Nassif family is fighting back. Layla escaped and you won't find her.
I know your niece. She was my instructor at Tarsus Academy in Seattle. I'm not here to kill anyone.
No? Then what? Do you know who's after my family?
Everyone, as far as I can tell.
Funny. Ha ha. And meanwhile my daughter Ava goes missing at the Tarsus Academy in North College.
Yeah, the slow text is extremely annoying.
Tarsus Academy?
Sidlap, thanks for the sub, man.
She
Much
helped her cousin
appreciated.
get on the same track, to a decent life. Now we are targets.
Maybe I can help out. I'm on my way to the arcology.
And you are a Tarsus man? Yes? Well, perhaps you can have a word with the headmaster. I will give you my parental code, 74652. Tarsus is on level 107. Tell the fat bum I want him to return my calls. Where is my girl? Why couldn't Layla find her last night?
Interesting discovery. So Dr. Nassif has a cousin at the Tarsus Academy in New Cairo. The visitation pass will let you enter the school on level 107 of the arcology. Find the cousin Eva and see if she leads you to Apostle Corps.
Okay, so the Nassif family is out here, and they're getting hassled. So this guy's brother, working at the greenhouse, got murdered by people hassling the family. It's implied that they're probably WTO, but then Donna Morgan isn't taking responsibility for that. She wants to destroy the greenhouse, but she hasn't said anything about murdering the Nassifs. So I'm not sure if that's WTO or not. Maybe we'll find out. In any case, apparently apparently this guy's Maschini's daughter is at the Tarsus Academy in the Arcology and is not responding to phone calls. So he's asking us to go and find her and see if she's okay. So we're not unfriendly with the Nassifs. We just want to find out what the hell's going on, and obviously little girls should not be murdered, so I'm going to help a chap out after I've robbed his house. Oh, there's the Amar. I see. Fine. Ah. Energy cell. It's mine now. Let's have a look upstairs.
How do I tell him not to wear that tie?
Ooh. Those are Templar uniforms. Whoops.
What's that? Oh no!
I might just break in there, and I think... Can we get past these? Yes. I'm going to just bot domination this spider bot. Ow! Not enough energy. Alright, hold on. Oh, they're right there.
I saw that.
They heard me.
Security around here is...
I'm just going to immediately disable that just so I can get in control again. Right, these guys are going to be hostile because they're Templars. They hate us just because we're modified. I don't know what's going to happen if we start a firefight here, so I would like to keep this on the down low. I think they were alerted but didn't do anything. The other guy's gone back in. Okay. EMP grenade. No ammo? Okay. Oh, he closed the door again. Let's make a racket outside. Hey! Hey! Fine, I'll go around. I see. Okay. All clear. Lieutenant Archer will need your aid soon in executing the final stage of his mission. Come well armed and await him in his sanctuary in the midst of those polluted little monsters. The key for his secret office is attached to this message. Huh. Archer's hidden office. Okay. Headmaster's secret room. Hey, look, these Templars have an overlook to the Amar.
It sounds like operations are going well. Show those Omar beasts we will not tolerate their pollution. And that's just the first step in our plans for the city. Once the right people are running things, every citizen will wake up. They'll finally see how important the battle for purity really is.
The 2,000 shades. That's how you know the Templars are cool. Very well. Ammo full. Okay. Right, we're done in here. I'm leaving. I'm not sure if that's enough to deal with the Templar attack on the Omar. I might check in with them before we move on to the next location. Because that might be enough to just satisfy the raid conditions, because we killed the people who were going to do the raid. Then we need to go to Church of the Order next. What's this way? We haven't been down here yet, I don't think.
You have been conditioned by this society. You suffer from vasana, my seekers. Hindu yogis have also warned their students of this flaw.
I see.
You are too
Okay.
attached to the superficial and the material.
Just a gathering spot. Okay, we'll go back to the Omar first, because we're going to go into the Order Church, and the Order Church does provide another way to get into the Arcology, which saves us having to go all the way around again.
I had a run-in with some Templars in the apartment building across from the mosque. Their history. Maybe there won't be any raid.
Not likely. The Templars have cells all over the Medina, but maybe you got the one who would have tipped the balance. Thanks for sticking your neck out. I'll split my first combat bonus with you if these Omar make it through the raid.
No sign of trouble so far.
Okay. Fine. So that did get us extra dialogue, but it doesn't satisfy the objective. Fair enough.
Breeder manufacturers have tried to keep this stuff under wraps. They know it would cut into them.
Whoop. Travel to Order Mosque. Okay. Right, I'm going to put the kettle on in just a moment. And I will do that now, before we go into the mosque and have a look around here, because there's going to be a bunch of walking around here as well. Anytime we go to a new hub area, there is that sort of downtime of just looking around and exploring and talking to people. Right, I will be back in a moment, everyone.
Get stuck out here.
Off-screen stretches. Oh. Okay.
Something's not sitting right. Shouldn't have ordered those eggs.
My face when some pins and needles are a good thing, because at least I can feel something. Coffee prepared. All we could see was the knee going up and down. Was that about here? Yeah. That was not my intent. Oh. Darn. No snacks. Alright. I have cold pizza for later that I can air fry. It's great.
Must have been crazy to take this job.
Alright. I'm nearly there. I'm just going to work my leg out a little bit more. I'm going to finish this water. All right. Oh. Doctor told me that I've got to hydrate more so than usual. So that's what I've been doing. I've been drinking more water and I've been drinking sports hydration drinks. The Tesco ones are deliciously cheap and sweet. Oh, look at you drinking water. Pain is a powerful motivator, Caradog. I can tell you that much. So yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm booked in for physio this Thursday, so there'll be more then. But yeah, in the meantime, I've been drinking significantly more. I've been buying the cheap Tesco hydration drinks because they've got electrolytes in them, and the doctor specifically said consider taking additional electrolytes to help improve hydration absorption and stuff. And I'm like, can do. So I'm buying those. They're 500ml bottles, and I've been having 2 of those a day. One first thing in the morning when I'm dehydrated from sleep. I drink that on the way while I'm walking to work. And then I have the other one immediately after lunchtime, and I drink another 500ml bottle before I have my after lunch coffee. So that's another liter of hydration fluids a day that I'm drinking just straight off the bat. And in the meantime, I am just trying to drink water. Yeah. And yeah, the issue is water bores me. I don't like drinking water. So, you know, the hydration drinks, it's a sweet, nice drink that is supposed to help with hydration. So it kind of incentivizes me. It's something that I've been finding can work into my routine, which is what you need. But yeah, I am just drinking more water as well. So yeah, I don't like drinking water either. Yeah. It's not that I dislike it, I just don't care for it. I need, you know, water doesn't have flavor. Yeah. So, yeah.
This is a weapons-free zone. To enter, you must submit to a deactivation procedure.
Yeah.
Transmit the encrypted
No
safety
problem.
lock
This is what all they. This is what they all say. Yep.
Okay.
Thanks. You're clear to enter now.
Cool. Can't use guns in the mosque. Water makes me gag. I can only drink carbonated water. That sounds extreme, but, you know, everyone's got preferences, so that's fair. 5 to 6 bottles of water a day. That's pretty decent.
WTO indifference to nanite pollution is the reason for the plague that has decimated the village. If you and Billy can help the locals, maybe you can win their trust and get some information on Dr. Nassif.
Okay.
I need to return in time for the summit.
Just a show for the media.
Here's Billy. Who the hell is this guy?
I'm not so sure. Her Holiness sounded sincere when I spoke with her in Germany.
A co-dominion with the WTO? Not in my lifetime.
History moves in fits and starts. Obviously, you're too young to remember pre-collapse society. I watched 2 centuries of progress vanish during 2 minutes on the evening news.
Destruction, that's easy. But Her Holiness and Chairman Dumier think they can reunify the planet with a simple decree.
The faithless are easy to manipulate politically. And remember, the faithless are the majority. We should not forget de Tocqueville's insight. If a man does not submit to faith, he will desire a firm, tyrannical shape for society.
It's not too late to reform the church.
Perhaps. I will find out when I get to Trier.
Sounds like this guy is fairly more evangelical and, what's the term? Zealous, I would say.
So, I already got a lead on this epidemic in Old Cairo. Courtesy of the Omar and the Medina, I've got some information about a possible cure.
Personally, I'm not going to waste my time saving the planet until we find out where Dr. Nassif is hiding.
Hyoga Chen is a fine seeker. She has a strong heart. But a strong heart often runs contrary to a seeker's purpose.
I don't believe we've met.
Luminen Saman from the German Shard. My pleasure. I was hoping one of Billy's former classmates would show up.
Do you think Dr. Nassif is still in Cairo?
We have good reason to believe that Apostle Corps' headquarters are in Cairo. This is where she would go looking for help. Hey, I almost forgot. Here's something Chen wanted me to give you as a bonus for killing that Mako guy.
Thanks. Just making the world safer, one mad scientist at a time.
Right. Carry on, Alex.
What did she give me? Did she give me a... No? Okay. You gave me a flash bomb. I care of this so little, I'm just going to drop it immediately. I don't even want it. Alright. Alright, so Billy is very het up on finding Dr. Nassif, even at the detriment of, you know, curing the plague in this area. So, put a thought in that. This also points out that Li Mei Chen, who is the Order lady who's been calling us on the radio, she's very focused on, you know, curing the plague. She actually wants to do good things. So that kind of tells us about what kind of person she is. The other dude, he says he's from the German branch, and he definitely seems to be a bit of a zealot, so, Right, the archaeology is that way. Anything else to look at here? Medina is that way. Okay, there's more stuff to look at in this area, but we're going to come back through here later on anyway, so let's just, let's wander on. Is there anything up here, though, first? Yeah, this is where someone comes to hang out.
You disagree with the way Hyoga Chen is doing things?
Amicably, to be sure. It's mostly a doctrinal dispute that stands between us.
What about Her Holiness? Doesn't she decide what the Church stands for?
Her Holiness and I amicably disagree also. My Shard in Germany has a profound respect for the founding doctrines of the Order. What we don't understand are these recent revisions and reversals that seem to excuse the resurgence through the WTO of blind commercial interests.
You sound pretty upset.
My Seekers and I are most loyal to the doctrines laid down by Her Holiness after the collapse. What we propose, very openly, is a greater purity of interpretation of these founding principles.
Alright. So this guy's very Old Testament and is just like, yeah, no to commercialism and stuff like that. And he says that Her Holiness seems to be doing deals with the WTO. which kind of goes against Old Testament stuff, and he's not a fan of that. How many multi-tools have I got? I've got 9 multi-tools. I wonder if he'll mind me busting into this cabinet. I'm just going to quickly find out.
Oh?
Not really, no. He was like, oh, you're stealing from me? Yes, I am. Glass destabilizer, hell yeah. Oh, that was worth it just for the glass destabilizer. We like those. Can I put that on my pistol? Yes, we can have that at the same time as the... Oh, I never did put the EMP converter on this, apparently. I thought it did. No wonder it wasn't doing much against those small bots. We've got quite a lot of mods as well, actually. Fragmentary round causes shots from ballistic weapons to explode, inflicting radius damage. Don't really want that. Increases number of shots per ammo clip. We're kind of doing okay. We might use some of these on a mag rail when we finally pick one up. But the scope, the sniper rifle is doing fine on its own. Yeah, that's fine. So now we've got a glass destabilizer on this pistol. This thing will just vaporize glass windows, even if they're alarmed, without setting off alarms. So this lets us bust through alarmed windows better, which we haven't had to do yet, but now it's a thing that we can do. Cool. All right. Arcology.
If you're ready to depart the mosque, go ahead. Scanners in the doorway.
Cool, thanks, bye.
All your weapons.
All right, into the arcology we go. Right, arcology levels 107 and 108. Let's start all the way at the bottom, I think. Here's a map. Let's have a look at the map. Arcology 107, 108. Oh, there's the Medina. Cool. Okay. Ooh, there's an energy resonance kiosk. We'll go and have a chat with her in a minute. Aha! Right, here's the Templar recruitment station that we needed to eavesdrop on for the purposes of the Omar. Kind of interesting these guys can just operate in the open here. Can we have a chat with them? They're not going to start a fight in the middle of the arcology, so... Hello there.
The Knights Templar welcome you, friend. Care to learn more about the cause for purity?
Since when does an ancient secret society set up a recruiting booth in the mall?
In arcologies, you mean? We present our message where it will do the most good in the enclaves of scientists, businessmen, engineers, the blind minions of Thanatos.
Oh.
I see.
The individual worker, careerist let's say, seldom understands how his small labor contributes to human history. Seemingly innocuous innovations in cell biology, nanotechnology, and computer science add up to a teeming substrate of new life. But it isn't life, it's death. It seeks to devour its clumsy organic creators.
I see. I must be dead then, because I'm up to my eyeballs in biomods. So yeah, we can either tell them that we're modified, or we can be like, oh yeah, no, I wouldn't know anything about that. I can also just lie to him. I have suspicion this might start... I'm curious as to if this will just start a fight. Or we can just be like, interesting. Also, he might just volunteer information on the raid here. Let's see if he'll just volunteer the information.
You're talking about those freaks who get biomodded or turned into cyborgs, right? Wish there was something we could do about them.
There is, friend. Join our order. We work to reverse and eliminate corruption.
You really round up freaks and murder them?
Friend, let's not be too explicit. Let me say simply that no war is without its battles.
So
Sign me
yes.
up.
Very good. No more for now. Our agents will begin watching you. When they approve your security clearance, one of them will make contact. Goodbye, and may purity prevail.
Okay. Interesting. We can actually join the Templar cause. I'm going to find the entrance to that vent. I think it's just up here.
Yes, this is the Cairo branch of your old alma mater, curiously geared toward younger children rather than covert security. But there should be some clues about Apostle Core inside. You should make a thorough search of the premises.
We're going to go there later on. Is there any security in here? Yeah, there kind of is.
Hostile encounter considered likely.
If I set off this alarm, it's just going to drop a spider bot on me, which isn't really a serious threat. I don't think anyone else is going to care. So I might just deliberately set this off and then just disable the spider bot. I could also just EMP this vent. But the problem is an EMP grenade is temporary on this. But also it'll probably kill the bot as well, so let's do that. Right, you're disabled. Okay, looks like we have disabled those permanently. That's a nice change. Usually EMPing lasers in Deus Ex is temporary. I actually appreciate that being a thing. That might go through into Tarsus. We have an access pass for Tarsus anyway, though, so it doesn't matter.
Are the paladins ready?
Deputized and immunized for a scaveland sweep. 1 hour tops.
And they know to search every building.
Okay. We're only getting half this conversation. No one Omar will escape. This will be the end of their presence in Cairo.
If only you were right. But I think you make them too human in your imagination. A cyborg doesn't get discouraged.
Okay. So they're going to do the raid in an hour. So I might head back to that now. I don't know how long in-game time that actually gives us. I'll have a quick look down here first.
My associate will answer your questions.
Fair enough. I'm going to have a look down on the maintenance floor. So down here is where we'll find the objectives, well, one of the objectives that the Amar gave us, which is to find the, oh, actually. Where did they say that we needed to go? Cure for Plague. Search Flight Bay 24 on Arcology level 110. Queequegs. Power armor spec. That's for the MR. Templar raid. Yeah, I think we need to go and do the. I think we need to go and do the order one and search Flight Bay 24 for the cover up around the cure for Plague 11. I might have a quick look down here just while I'm here though, just in case we can do something right now. I think we have to come here later after we've done everything else. Hello there.
This is a maintenance area. Limited access.
Does that include me? No, apparently not. Okay. What do we need to bypass that? 2 multi-tools. We've got 7 multi-tools. There's goodies in there, so I'll turn off this power box. Energy cell. Medkit. And some ammo, which we're full on. Okay. Well, there's a little hidey hole there. That might be useful at some point. Aha, hello. Fragmentary rounds weapon mod. Can we move this barrel? No, it's too heavy. Okay. Right. This goes down to the Medina. This elevator brings us out where that SSC checkpoint was, the guard that we could bribe. That's the wrong end of the Medina, so I'm going to go back and go through... Oh, actually, no. By the time I've walked all the way across again, it's up and along or along and up. We're going to go and do the Amar mission protection run super quick. Because if I leave that until later on, then we might miss it. And that will have other connotations. For starters, the Amar will probably be killed, which kind of sucks because I want to buy stuff from them. That's the way to this is the wrong way. Taking a wrong turn somewhere. Ecology. Ah, here we go.
How's it going? Hello.
Presumably that'll be the end of your short-lived Templar career. Yesn't. We'll probably miss some... we might miss some dialogue. But it's not the last we've heard of them.
I eavesdropped on the Templar recruiting station in the arcology.
Huh, my lucky day. I see that it pays to have old friends from Tarsus.
So we could tell them that the raid isn't happening if one was so inclined. That would get us points with the Templars. And just keep that in the back of your mind for now.
The raid is going to happen any minute.
You know this for certain? I should stay in position. How long?
Hard to say. Maybe an hour?
I'll be ready. Thank you. They won't catch me sleeping.
Cool. Right. So...
I wasn't sure about you at first, but you turned out to be a good man.
I don't think we have to hang around. What do you say?
Shall we conduct business, or shall we wait until you upload the schematic?
No, you're just waiting for the other thing to be done.
No thanks.
I'm going to come back later and buy stuff cheap.
None of that activity, please.
If I go down fighting bigots, I guess that's not so bad.
Cool. So, I don't think we hang around and actually help him in the fight. I think at some point they do actually show up and you can fight them, but I don't know what the trigger for that is. But because we've warned him when it's going to happen, he will survive the fight, which is the important bit.
Hard to believe.
So we can leave him now and he won't get killed. That's the important part. Right, I'm going to go back through the arcology and we can carry on working on that. Yeah, basically when we told him about the raid, I seem to remember that the raid will happen there and then.
The information you provided our agent has proven valuable. He was successful against the invaders and would like to thank you. Your future business with Yomar will remain on favorable terms.
There you go. Yeah, the raid just happened. Everything was cool. So, yeah. Like I say, I'm sure at some point you can actually be there when the raid occurs and just a couple of Templar show up and you shoot them. So maybe if we'd hung around a bit longer, something would have happened. But I don't know how long that may or may not have taken. So the important thing is that staying on favourable terms with the Amar, that gets tested. If you fail that, that might have been a condition where the Amar would have turned around and been like, that lot of good you were, you can forget about that discount. And if you anger them enough, then they just won't sell to you. But because we did everything for them in Seattle, we have favourable terms there and we get cheap rates. Cool, right, let's work on the archaeology now. So, we're just going to explore all the floors before we go anywhere else. So, there's Tarsus to do, we've got objectives there. Welcome to Pequod's Fine Coffee.
Welcome to Pequod's Coffee for the Stars.
Stars?
Yes, superstars. Miss Withers, the manager for NG Resonance, just ordered a tall pecorino on ice. You heard that NG is having a concert here tomorrow, right?
Maybe you should ask her for an endorsement.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that. I bet the executives would make me the manager of the whole region if I could pull that off. Regrettably, Miss Withers said NG is pretty picky about that sort of thing.
Someone like NG Resonance probably wants to see a credit chip with lots of bits in it.
Well, I was thinking, the rumor is that Miss Withers is the one who makes decisions. If I could find someone who would approach her, maybe offer her some money.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'd like to make a trade. You look modified. Well, I have a biomod canister I lost and found, probably left here by one of those little rakes from the Tarsus school who are always playing spy games in the office suites. It's yours if you convince Miss Withers for me. Offer her a generous bribe.
Of my own money?
Unfortunately, the coffee business is very low margin. We will have to agree on a trade for the biomod. If you succeed, the central office will negotiate NG's fee.
Very well. Okay. So we've got a mission from Pequods and Queequegs. They both want an endorsement, so we have to decide who we're going to ask Miss Withers to endorse. So, yeah. Queequegs is always in the crappy part of town, and Pequods is always in the upmarket place. So, you know, I think. Yeah. In Seattle, Queequegs was in the crappy part of town as well. So for that reason alone, I probably would favour Queequegs. While we're here, though, let's have a chat with NG.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. Welcome, Alex D. Your last interaction was at Club Box in Upper Seattle. Why such a long journey?
I could come right out and tell you, but how much fun would that be?
This is your first time in New Cairo?
Yeah. Anything I should know?
New Cairo was one of the first WTO enclaves, an inspiration for other cities wanting to incorporate. I love singing here because people actually have time to kick back and enjoy a concert. Though lately, I don't know. The city seems different.
How so?
I think something illegal is happening. People hide their faces as they walk by me. They avoid my questions.
That's quite an extrapolation for a pop star chatterbot.
AI emplacements are required by the WTO Charter to act on incriminating evidence. Since you are a stranger, I can tell you freely that there are rumors about corrupt archaeology officials. If you learn anything, I can record your testimony and disburse an appropriate reward.
We could be a snitch. Anything else?
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
Do you know anything about Flight Bay 24?
Oh, sure. That was the luxury terminal where my jet used to land. I never understood why the city closed it.
It's now used for classified research. Apparently the Templars are funding one of the projects.
Very interesting. There's also been a very large transfer of money from a bank in Germany. Please tell me if you find out for certain what's happening in that facility.
Bank in Germany, you say?
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
What do you know about the Tarsus Academy on level 107?
I have a lot of fans at Tarsus. I hope they come to my concert tomorrow.
Anything else?
Oh, sure. It's some kind of prep school. But that doesn't mean those girls don't know how to party. I hear they sneak off to a secret room through a vent, but don't tell the headmaster.
Interesting. There's a secret room in Tarsus Academy.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
So, you're performing in New Cairo.
Yes, tomorrow evening. You're gonna come, right? Come on, it'll be fun.
Where at?
On a stage near the Pequod's coffee shop. That'll be so cool if you come. Tickets are 200 credits at the door.
Hey, that's pretty cheap.
You're one of my favorite bands, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind.
I'm her favourite fan. Okay. Cool. Alright.
It will be a book about rulers, you know? Great personalities.
Right, here's This is Miss Withers, her manager.
Because that is how things really get done.
Oh my god, dude, shut up. I want to talk to her.
Sounds exciting.
For instance, what if this new
Okay, I'll come back.
members-only club, the Knights Templar, what if they are a fiction? What if German...
Let's head up to the next floor. Ooh. Low poly city. Ooh, ATM. With no cameras watching it. Don't mind if I do. After quick saving. Hello, Kevtech. Shut up, I want to schmooze. Corporate suites. So, the Harvester down in the Lower Medina, the guy he wants us to kill is somewhere in the corporate suites. So we'll probably have a look around there at some point.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you with the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this, such prosperity is not a product of corruption, and I am injured by the accusations against my office in Cairo.
I am 100% clean, I promise. I see.
The WTO handpicks
SSC guard station.
and citizens for membership.
Hello there.
This is the Arcology's outreach kiosk. Any trouble, you can report it to me.
Cool, thanks. You got anything cool back here? Not really. Got soy food. Nope. Okay, I'm leaving.
People lash out when their struggles overwhelm them.
Right, Arcology Air. This takes us up to the air terminal. We have objectives there. Are we going to go and do those now? Let's see. So Flybay 24 is up there. Gold 2. Go to Tarsus School. Destroy the greenhouse. Bribe Engie's manager. She's currently getting chatted up by some loser. Same. Go to the corporate suites. Go to Tarsus. And investigate the Arcology officials. And go to Hangar 24. And go back and check in on Leo again. Alright. I think we have all of the objectives now, so we're ready to actually start doing stuff. Isn't that, chat, how you figure out that she's with us? You might be right. I also thought that you just talked to her and she's just like, hi, I'm Miss Withers. So yeah. Remember, your quality of life depends on me. Yeah. Coughing hurts. Right, I'm going to start in the corporate suites. Oh. We don't have a key code for that. Okay, I guess I won't start in the corporate suites. Let's do the air terminal in that case, because we're already here. Cool. I'm going to have to turn off my heater because it is way too hot in here. Gonna ditch my cushion just to change position for a bit. See how this goes.
Yes, how are you?
Oh, NG's manager. Oh, here's Miss Withers. Hello there.
Who the hell are you? I made it clear to the Arcology chairman that NG would not arrive until tomorrow, and that regardless, there would be no solicitations, no endorsements, and no appearances until showtime.
My mistake. Sorry.
For a second, I thought you were that guy who runs the Pequod's coffee shop downstairs. The fool thinks that if he attacks me with a goofy grin, I'll convince NG to endorse the franchise.
You can't blame him for trying, I guess.
He could have at least given me my coffee for free.
You'd sell your influence for a cup of coffee?
It would be a start. I'm so sick of these nobodies expecting me to do special favors for them and not even having a few credits to compensate me for my trouble.
Wow.
What about you? Are you just a fan, or do you have a good reason for bothering me?
What a bitch. Okay. So I think I'm going to promote Queequegs because they're kind of down and out. Pequod's is fancy coffee. They got coffee shops in fancy places. They don't need the help.
I put down some money to see NG promote Queequegs.
Splendid. I'll put in a good word.
Can I trust you?
As much as you can trust anyone who takes bribes. Now leave me be. Let's make an effort not to be seen together.
Okay. Ooh, medkit.
But I saw it in the news. All of Chicago
Keep your
gone.
distance.
I know it's scary, but don't worry, they'll find the terrorists. And we're very safe here in the arcology.
They're making us do security drills at the academy.
We're on guard now. We take extra precautions, and the SSC is out in full force.
Daddy says the SSC couldn't fight their way out of a Medina playground.
Yes, well, your father was just being a comedian.
Very well. Mother and daughter, clearly from Tarsus, kind of worried about stuff and things. Right, hold on. I'm going to try the yoga ball because the chair's not doing it for me right now. I think the yoga ball needs re-inflating as well. Okay. Time to bounce. Yeah. Also, unironically, the ball is cold, which is kind of a problem because cold makes the muscle hurt more. So I did hit on what was possibly a genius solution earlier on today, where I got my my microwavable heat mat and put that on the ball. And that was quite effective, but also it takes too long to set up, so I'm not going to bother with it right now.
Remember, you are leasing from us. You must grant the WTO entry for investigation of our own hangars.
The Templars restrict access to their facilities. Flight Bay 24 is not a public airport. As soon as you've filled out all the necessary paperwork, they'll be glad to give you a complete tour.
I have done that 3 times already. This is ridiculous.
It must have gotten lost in transit. There's no record here. Or perhaps you did not fill them out completely. As soon as they have your forms in order, they'll be happy to permit your investigation. Until then, there's nothing I can do.
Interesting.
Can I help you?
I believe we have a friend in common.
Ah, yes. He told me you were coming. The door code is 23489.
Thanks, lady. What's your problem?
Is something wrong?
Yes, I'm trying to get access to this hangar to see if it might explain these figures, and failing miserably. Whoever said the WTO has perfected bureaucracy has obviously never dealt with the Templars.
What do you mean?
The WTO is reviewing the Templars' duties and tariff payments, so they've dispatched me to do a proper audit. They may put on a show of amicability, but every time I try to actually see what's in that hangar, I get the runaround.
What do you suspect is going on?
I have no idea, but whatever it is, my figures suggest they're not paying nearly enough for transporting it via a WTO facility. Maybe you'd have better luck? A new face? If you get the info to us, we can make it worth your while.
Snoop on the Templars can do. I'll snoop on the Templars for money. Okay, right. So we've got Flight Bay 23 and 24. Let's have a look in 23 first. I don't think there's actually anything here. Pilot beacon. Ooh, there's a free energy refill.
Functionality restored.
Thank you very much. And a multi-tool. Mines. I'm not interested in those. Remember me having some trouble in this area last time around? Possibly, yeah. I can't remember. I've got a pretty... I'm running a very aggressive build at the moment, as you guys have already seen, so I'm feeling fairly confident. Specifically, having bot domination makes life a lot easier, because it means that the big security bots are kind of just not an issue. That much being said, I don't know if I can deal with the big boy that's going to be in here, so... might have been worth buying those biomods in advance. Or we might come back, actually. So I don't think these guys are gonna... Yeah, they don't want me to be here. Just close that for a sec.
Well, it's all clear now.
Yeah, so spoilers, but there's a military bot in there, and we're gonna need bot domination level 3 to deal with that. Or we could just fight it. And you know what? We've had an easy time, and I've got so many grenades I can't even carry them all, so we're gonna have a fight. Let's clear this place out.
Locate the tower assault schematic in this hangar. We will be able to scan and upload it through your infolink once you find it. You will also find information about your capabilities in this hangar.
I'm ready
Alright, can't do anything about the turret right now. But that's okay.
Violated the zone's security provisions.
I'm going to explode this guy with concussion grenades, because I've got 9 of the damn things.
Assessing damage.
Oh! Has a very fast missile from it. There we go, that get wrecked. Ah, spider bot. Oh. It's friendly? Why are you friendly? Okay. I have no idea why there's a friendly spider bot there. Oh, fascinating. Did me exploding... This guy dropped a spider bot grenade, and me throwing grenades exploded it, so it counts as me deploying it. Whack. Okay. And it's now going to get destroyed by that. Huh. Well, it's keeping that turret tied up for a moment. Okay. I'm going to have a look around. Survivability. Aha! Power armor tactical assessment. That's what we need. Multi-tool. Okay, we've got what we need, but I'm going to carry on looking around while I'm here. Keycode required. Okay. Wonder if I can throw an EMP grenade up there. Ah! Beautiful.
Lieutenant, here is the soft key to the storage room at the back of the hangar. I need you to remove the Plague 11 files, the ones related to the cure, and bring them to me at the VIP overlook in Flight Bay 23. Meanwhile, here is the key to the suite on 108. It's time. Shut Apostle Core down, but do it quietly.
Huh. So he does have a cure.
Unbelievable. The chairman himself is a Templar. Maybe you should locate the files he was talking about and confront him in the hangar bay. But first, check out that Apostle Core facility on level 109. Your assignment will be to eliminate Dr. Nassif before she gives any information to the Templar extremists or to the WTO.
Okay, that's interesting. So the Order Church want me to straight up kill Nassif at this point, which I'm not planning on doing. Right. We've got a code for this now. Oh! Alright. Warning signs, we're not messing around. How bad was that? It looks like not very. I might be able to tank this. How many medkits do I have? I've got 6 medkits. I'm going to go down here and just be fast. Multi-tool required. I wonder if I could bust those crates. We're not taking a lot of damage here. Okay, right. Let's get this done. Let's go fast. Okay. Counter nanite spec and code. We've got the cure.
Good. You found the molecular spec for the counter nanite.
Ah.
Now put an end to the chairman's scheme by reprogramming the nanoform bots to synthesize the cure. The bot kennels are near the exterior at level 107.
Nice. Okay. Alright, that worked out. We're done here. We're leaving. So, we're going to go and have a look. So, apparently there's a VIP area in Bay 23 again. I'm going to go and look for that a second time. Oh, that must be up here. There's a... Okay, there's a vent there. Where do we think that vent goes? There. Nothing. Okay. Bay 24 safe combination. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay. That's fine. We only used one tool to get into that. That's for a weapon mod. We've got a lot of weapon mods. I'm not super fussed. Right, hello, Mr. Chairman. You want to walk into that room and we'll have a conversation? Just take a seat right there. Why don't you just take a seat right there?
I turned up evidence that you've been perpetuating the plague in the Medina by not allowing a counteragent to be deployed.
That's a pretty fanciful accusation.
I watched the V-mail you sent to the Templars in Flight Bay 24.
Resourceful little muckraker, aren't you? How much do you want?
What do you mean?
How much to keep you quiet? That's what this is about, right?
The cost of a good defense lawyer. Give me money and I'll keep your dirty secrets. Okay, so we could fleece this guy for 750 credits. We could kill him. Or we could just let him mansplain himself. So, we can do anything we want regardless of what we choose here. So, like, my inclination is to take his money anyway and let him judge me. We don't need the money, though, so we could hear his explanation. Is a mansplanation worth 750? I think we get more reasoning from him if we go for an explanation. So I'm going to go with that because I'm curious as to see what he has to say, because that's kind of the point of these games and the story is to hear all sides of it. So we don't need the money, so I'll actually say no.
I don't want your money, just an explanation.
For your information, testing has yet to prove the counteragent's safety. I'm not going to be responsible for creating yet another cloud of self-replicating dust motes.
It could hardly be worse than Plague 11.
That's easy for an outsider to say. If I don't weigh the consequences, the city might get sued, or I could lose my job. Step over to one of the flight bay windows. Look at that wasteland. Imagine if you were responsible for rebuilding an economic system to accommodate a planet full of beggars. Not as simple as it might seem to people on the outside.
Oh, that was disappointing. I thought he might actually have some interesting thing there, but he was just like, I might get sued. It's like, okay, yeah, you didn't actually care if the cure was safe or not. You were just worried if you'd get sued if it wasn't safe. Christ, what an asshole.
Excuse me, I don't believe you should be doing that.
Alright, I'm leaving. I should have taken his money. Mansplanation is always free. Yeah. I had it in my I had a memory that he actually had an interesting thing to say, but that was bollocks. While throwing the chair at him. Yeah. I have discovered in this game that you can just throw shit at people, and that will just never not be funny to me, so... Alright. Should I have some ice cream or not? Man, I'd go for ice cream right now. Hello?
You're on your own now.
Okay. Right, let's snitch on the Templars while we're here.
Did you turn up anything?
The Templars can't possibly be paying enough taxes for their little project. They're transporting powered assault armor in large numbers. They sure are.
The Templars can't possibly be paying enough taxes on their little project. They're transporting powered assault armor, and in large numbers.
Very interesting. I'll be sure that this info gets passed along to my superiors, and that the Templars are punished for this violation. It's a serious offense, and here's a reward for your fact-finding.
See, it's not an offense that they're moving, you know, like military hardware through a civilian air terminal. It's an offense that they didn't fill out the proper paperwork before doing that. Alright. I believe we are done here. We've spoken to Miss Withers. Who the hell made this mess? Alright. Right, I think we're done with level 109 and 110, so let's head out. When you have power armor, you don't need to pay taxes. How are they going to collect? How indeed. Alright, that's that. We didn't find a code for the corporate suites, did we? Oh, we did. Oh, this is the Apostle Corp facility. I want to go to Tarsus before I go here. I think. Yeah, I didn't realize that was actually the Apostle Corp facility. Yeah, we're going to Tarsus first. And in fact, before we do any of that, I'm going all the way down to the maintenance level because now we have the cure for the Plague 11 virus. We can actually reprogram the nanoformer bots and set and distribute the cure ourselves. So let's go and do that. You gonna let us through?
This is a maintenance area. Limited access.
Luckily, I have a code. Yeah, we must have picked up the code while we were there. We cool? We cool.
Sorry, this isn't Pequod's. That's on 107. This is the nanoformer bot kennel. You know, we keep this guy's friendly.
Thanks.
Some people in the Medina think that these are just for show, but I know. I work here. The counter agent gets encoded at that computer terminal over there.
Thanks, Terraformer Tech.
That's enough.
Alright, enable counter nanite distribution.
Lots coming and going all day. The arcology wouldn't set all of this up if it didn't do some good.
There we go. Look at they go.
Fantastic. The nanoformers will begin cleaning up the pollution in the Medina right away. The air should be safe within 24 hours.
Cool. Right, we cured COVID-19, everyone. Excellent. Alright. So, good guy objective complete. Let's see. So, we're ready to go to Tarsus. However, also, we've done everything for the Omar now at this point. So I want to go back there, and I want to buy their biomods. Because we're probably going to see action in the next couple of areas. So now is a very good time to go and buy stuff. And I think the civilians in the Medina will actually react to us curing the plague as well.
Hey.
just taking a break.
Or not. Okay. Also, I did your thing, Mr. Queequeg.
Miss Withers gave me a call. Thank you so much. You did it.
Everything is arranged. Pretty soon, screaming kids will be lined up around the block.
I owe you my life. My career is saved. Let me show you those weapon mods I was talking about. An ammo scavenger, a fragmentary rounds mod, and a glass destabilizer. I got them off an Omar who was crucified at the end of the street.
Wow.
Gruesome scene. The work of the Templars, I'm sure.
Cool. Let's see. We've already got a glass destabilized pistol. Frag rounds do splash damage, and I'm not super interested in that. Ammo scavengers are always good. We've got one already, but, you know, more doesn't hurt. It means that I can use it on more than one gun.
Thanks, I'll take the ammo scavenger.
My pleasure. I can't wait to see the faces of those self-satisfied arcology thieves when Pequod shuts down, and I take over the coffee shop on level 107.
I support your dreams, Mr. Queequeg's drone man. Going above and beyond for a company that doesn't care about you. Ooh, medkit. I'm taking this. Alright. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is. Not really, though. I don't care about any of that. One weapon mod for 500. Yeah, it didn't really work out. Yeah, money for money, that mission isn't worth doing. The other guy would have given us a biomod canister, so one of those for 500, that would have been better bang for buck. So I guess if we're picking our picking our allegiances based on the reward, then yeah, it definitely would have been better to do Pequods. But we're flushed for cash right now, so I don't really mind. Hey, Dead Templars.
Hey, Chicago, great tip. I let him close in and then BAM! Dropped every last one.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I don't have much in the way of a reward, but this showdown just got me a big bonus and put me in tight with the Omar. You're welcome to half. Plus, I'll throw in a little extra since you've made your own contribution to the Templar body count. Good work.
Thanks. I'm just glad things are working out for you. Keep your head down.
You don't have to worry about Leo Jankowski.
Leo Jankowski.
Thanks for the tip.
Right, he gave us 400 credits. Notice how he said a little extra for taking down some of the paladins yourself. Because we cleared out that apartment, we got a little bit of extra money for that. I didn't plan that, but it's just nice to know that the game actually reacted to me doing that. This is kind of the point of these games, is the game reacting to things that you do.
Very well done. This schematic has already proven useful. We have learned that the armor contains a weak spot, triangular in shape, on the back.
Interesting. Anything else?
Would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, please. Alright. Okay, he hasn't given us any further discounts, so I could have just bought these earlier on, but That tip he gave us, though, kind of interesting. I'll show you that in a sec.
Give me the black market biomods.
The Amar appreciate good customers.
This gig is working out.
Alright. So, from that, we get this picture. This is the Templar power armor that they're moving in and out. And so the Amar have spotted this triangle on the back. If you shoot it there, then that does a lot of damage. We should remember this for later. So, yeah, we didn't get a discount, but they have just told us this is a crit hit spot on this power armor. So if you see these guys, that's where you want to shoot them. Kind of interesting. Let's use our black market canisters. We've got 2 of them. So we definitely want to upgrade our bot domination. Take that to level 3. And then we'll do, we may as well do the cranial, the neural interface as well. So that's our black market orgs fully upgraded. So we don't actually care about black market canisters anymore. So if we get those, it doesn't actually matter. Cool. Right, we're done here. Let's go to Tarsus. I can't remember how long Tarsus is going to take. We're not going to get through all of Cairo tonight, but also we did the Mako facility at the start of this stream. It looks like, you know, we spend about 3.5 hours in game per stream, and so but then we did Tarsus at the Seattle at the start of the other stream, so yeah, maybe we get all of Cairo done. That'd be really cool if we can get like one hub done per stream. That would be really fast progress. This is helped by the fact that, you know, like, I know all of the things that we need to do, so that speeds things up drastically. Do you guys have anything to say now all your guys are dead?
In good time, friend.
No, you still think I'm your friend. Okay. Hey, you got a safe back there. I do not have the code for that. Okay. Alright, let's go to Tarsus. So, we have a key code for this because we got one from Mr. Nassif to go and check in on his daughter. Alternatively, there's a way in through this vent. I giggle slightly inside every time I see the desktop background. I'm gonna put down a hard save here. Ooh. Right, so let's just quickly assess what our objectives are right now. So the WTO just want us to investigate. They just want to know what's happening in Tarsus, because something is happening here and they want to know what's going on. So the Order want us to go to Apostle Court. Yeah. Alright. Mr. Nassif wants to check in on Eva. So there's a little girl here who is part of the Nassif family, and we want to find her and see if she's okay. Oh, also, NG Resonance will give us a reward if we tell her about the chairman being corrupt, so we need to go back there at some point.
I make sure no one tries to sneak in.
I'm getting sick of doing all this damage control.
Oh, really?
Tarsus continues to offer the best educational opportunities, even in this time of uncertainty. It was in the memo. You did read the whole memo before racing down here, didn't you?
Yeah.
But if you really must see for yourself, I can't stop you, as long as you have your access pass. You did remember to bring it, didn't you? We can't have random visitors wandering through.
SSC records show that several students have been reported missing. You might want to ask some of the children if they know what's going on.
Right, luckily we do have a parental pass, yeah. So because we've got all the passes, we are allowed to be here and we can just walk around. Hey, there's some students.
I think they were kicked out. They disappeared right after the last biochem exam. Maybe they were expelled for cheating. That would explain why they were getting such high grades.
Now come on, you know Jennifer earned those scores honestly. That Nassif though, she's a weirdo.
Then maybe they failed and were dismissed?
I guess Headmaster Archer can be pretty harsh. I can't help feeling like I'm always being watched. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid.
What's the latest gossip?
People are edgy because a few students are missing. I am not all that worried because I know Jennifer is too smart to let anything really terrible happen.
So what do you think really happened?
I do not believe she got kicked out. We would have all heard about that by now. It must be something else. Maybe she's hiding.
What makes you think that? Why wouldn't she just leave?
It's tricky getting in and out of this place unnoticed. But there are ways to stay inside and out of sight. I've never been there myself, but I have heard some kids talk about a hideout somewhere in the ventilation system. It seems no one on the faculty knows about it.
We had heard of a secret room somewhere, so maybe that's where the missing kids are. Anything else?
At least all this has kept school interesting for the past few days. Well, another strange visitor.
I'm not strange, you're strange. I could tase you. Alright. Headmaster's office. Let's have a chat with the headmaster.
A job's a job.
Hello to this guy.
Welcome to Tarsus, Cairo. I'm Silas Archer, the headmaster. Can I help you?
Do you have any idea what might be going on with the missing students?
I understand everyone's concerned about this, but there's really no reason to be worried. I'm confident that it's just a youthful prank and they'll soon turn up. We have the best security here. I'm sure there's been no foul play.
This is an impressive campus. It seems like a great facility. Nothing like the Tarsus I went to at their age.
Oh, really? You're a graduate?
I guess you could say that. What about you? Have you been with the organization long?
Too long. Fortunately, this job is almost finished.
So, you're getting a transfer?
You could say that.
That's a weird way of phrasing things.
The disappearances are troubling, but I'm sure it will all be resolved soon.
Cool. So remember, we found evidence in the up in the air terminal of memos that were addressed to a Captain Archer. This guy is a Templar, is the evidence we uncovered. Now, Tarsus Academy. This is a place that trains students for nano augmentation and specialist tasks and stuff like that. Probably shouldn't have a paladin, a Templar, as the headmaster. That's kind of sus.
I'm positive that the missing students will be found.
Headmaster Archer, there have been some strange rumors regarding your conduct towards students. We're sure this is only idle gossip, but Tarsus must also urge you to police your behavior so that we may remain above reproach or suspicion.
Suspicious indeed. Okay. Detention station? God, why is everything in papyrus here? I hate it.
You seem pretty calm. Most of the other kids around here seem pretty riled up.
Yeah, they're just worried about those two who went missing. Me? I don't really care one way or the other. Just means less competition for me.
She's too cool.
I really don't understand why my classmates are so easily amused and distracted.
Yes, Alright, we'll come back here. Ah, the receptionist's office. Hello.
People should trust Tarsus. We're the best for a reason.
Why do you have ammo back here? Cat. Yes.
I am not amused. I don't
Alright.
appreciate this.
Oh, there was one more thing we missed. There is someone down in the south. There's someone in the Medina apartments who wanted us to get their kid into Tarsus, and this is the computer where you can do that. I'm gonna see if the option.
Expect me to use force in a situation. I've got you in my sights.
Balls. Most people don't mind when I hack things in plain sight. She did mind. Okay, that's fine. I've been saving constantly. Not a big deal. Thought I had, but that quick save looks ugly. That's fine. We'll just reload the level and we'll just quickly blast through that. It won't take long. I'm going to... Yeah, I need to hack that computer to see if I can do the objective without having the mission in advance. Why did the game insist on a single ammo type? Yeah, simplified for consoles, basically.
SSC records show that several students have been reported missing.
I'm getting sick of doing all
It's
this.
one of the big
Tarsus continues to offer the best
criticisms of this game. It was heavily
But if you really
simplified
must
for
see for yourself,
consoles.
I can't stop you.
SSC records show that several students have been reported
These
missing.
days, because we had this conversation with someone else in the last stream, and like these days, you could put the Deus Ex 1 levels of complexity into a game. Like modern games are really complicated. Because inventory Tetris on the controller is annoying. Yeah, but they could have done it, but back in the day, they couldn't. So.
What's the latest gossip?
People are edgy because of
Right, I'm
few
just going to
students.
skip through these.
I do not believe she got...
What makes you think that?
It's tricky getting in and out of this place unnoticed.
Cool.
You seem pretty calm.
Yeah, they're
Just get all these interactions done.
Headmaster Archer, there have been some strange rumors regarding your conduct towards students. We're sure this is only idle gossip, but Tarsus must also urge you to police your behavior so that we may remain above reproach or suspicion.
Cool. Cool.
Welcome to...
Do you have any idea? This is like so
you could.
Fascinating. Alright. Alright, we're back up to speed. See, these games are very fast when you don't stand around actually talking to people. Right. Can I... Right, I think I need that security officer to not be looking. They're walking away. Approve recruit. There we go. So we didn't pick up that quest from the Medina, however we can still do the objective for it, which is nice. So when we talk to them, Alex will basically turn around and say, I've already done that. So it means we don't have to go back and forth. One of the things I like about this game, based on that behavior, if you know that the thing exists, it's not gonna nitpick you for that. Alright, let's carry on exploring. Nanotech lab. Fancy. What's going on in here? Ugh. Greasels.
Are you the specialist? We've been waiting for hours for someone to solve the Greasel situation.
Sorry, I'm not your exterminator. What's going on?
They had some Greasels in the lab for class and they got loose. Surprise! Those things aren't pet hamsters. Anyway, there's some expensive equipment in there apparently. Some biomod stuff, I think. So they want the situation resolved quickly.
Why don't you take care of it?
Not in my job description. Tell you what, since it looks like the specialist is a no-show, I'll give you his fee if you take care of the job. And I'll look the other way if some of the science stuff disappears. A Greasel must have eaten it, you know?
I'll think about it.
Here's the code to the lab. Just check back in with me when the job's done and I'll give you your pay.
The lab didn't need a code, but sure. I wonder if my parental code just gives me access everywhere, actually. Okay.
What's it look like in there?
Your problem's solved.
Finally. Here's your pay. Pleasure doing business with you.
You got an SMG, lady. I'm pretty sure you could have done that yourself, but, you know, you do you. Right, now we can rob the place. Yoink. Use proper safety equipment at all times. Data cube. We've discovered that one of VersaLife's final projects was the development of a meaner, tougher, red-coloured breed of Greasel. Rather than natural evolution, it looks like the DNA was infused with new data from outside the existing green Greasel genome. This genetic manipulation has made the animals considerably more aggressive. Alright, so red Greasels exist, and they're super badass, apparently. Oh man, it's 2 key codes to get that now. I'm not doing... Yeah, that battery isn't worth it. I wonder if I could explode that with a grenade. How many things have I got? Oh, okay, we got 7. We got 7 tools. I'll pay 7 tools for a biomod canister. Biomod canister. Sweet. Let's see. So we've got level 3 vision. Thermal masking is pulling its weight, but we don't really need it upgraded. I'd like move silent because it's really annoying when you walk and someone hears you through a door. So I'm going to upgrade this. Where does this go? Into the ventilation system. Okay. You what the hell? The lecture hall.
Hello. Hey. I wonder.
Sup, lady?
The rumors about Tarsus have been greatly exaggerated.
What rumors?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you were another disgruntled parent. You are a parent of one of the students, aren't you?
Sure.
Well, as you can see, the students are hard at work
Yes,
as
I've done this game many times. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me now. I'm actually getting into it again.
Shh, you'll disturb their studies.
They are indeed studying extremely hard with their lack of a sit-down animation.
What are you studying?
I am trying to get ahead in calculus. I want to make it into whatever new elite program Tarsus has just started.
A new program?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened with Eva and Jennifer. They were two of the best. There's no reason for them to have run away. They were selected for a new program. I'm sure of it.
So you think they're safe?
Of course they are. Tarsus is the best school in the WTO. They would not let anything happen to their best recruits.
I see. So what exactly do you know about this new program?
Nothing, but that is probably part of the admissions process. You have to be clever enough to discover that it exists. Right now I need to get back to my studying. I have only put in 12 hours today.
Only 12 hours? Wow. Okay. Cool. Right, I don't think anyone's got anything else to say. That's the full loop of the school. So we have all the information we need. So, there's a secret room somewhere hidden in the air vents. So, let's look around in the air vents. Oh. Hey, look, missing students. It's Jennifer and Eva.
Why are you hiding out back here?
I'm not answering any questions until you tell me who you are.
Moschini Nassif asked me to look for his daughter, Eva. He's very worried. Is that you?
Okay, I'm Eva, and people should be worried. We were poking around the headmaster's office one day and found this secret room. From the looks of it, he's plotting something horrible for some of the students here.
How can you be sure? What did you see?
Something to do with purification. Some group called the Templars. I couldn't make sense of it, but I'm fairly certain that he didn't mean expulsion when he mentioned terminating students. You can see for yourself.
Where is it?
Monster.
The vent high on the wall leads to it, but there is a spider bite keeping vermin out of the ventilation system. Or you could go through that opening in the floor to the maintenance tunnels. At the end, past the boilers, there is a ladder to the secret office. There is some serious climbing and jumping though, and only the girls in gymnastics have been able to do it. The code to the room is 9133.
Thanks for the tip. It sounds like you got yourself to safety just in time.
For the time being at least, I'm going to stay hidden until I'm sure it's safe out there, and just hope he doesn't find us.
Alright. What about you, Jennifer?
The headmaster has this bizarre secret office, with files on all the students in communications with someone outside Tarsus.
Odd. Okay. Right, so we can go through the vent, or we can go through here. So, this is obstacle course land. Pretty certain that these are environmental hazards, and we've got no environmental protection. So, I'd rather have a fight with a spider bot instead, so I'm going to take the vent. There's two. Ow. Okay. That probably goes down to the basement. Let's check in down here and just see where this comes out. That's the other end of the hall of the steam pipe rooms. Okay. And there's the jumping puzzle that we were told about. Whoop. I don't think Run Silent gives us a jump bonus, but we can jump pretty high, so, you know, no fear. Okay, I think that moved us along one section. Alright, and here's our secret room. That camera's definitely going to see me. So I'm going to go ahead and just radar cloak. There's the security terminal. Okay. Right. Camera off. Okay. There we go. Let's turn off the augmentation so we're not draining battery. Camera control. Turret is off. Open safe door. Yes, please. Fragmentary rounds. Sure, why not? Key. Sympathizers in SSC. We've located Templar sympathizers within the ranks of SSC and have made the arrangements to get them all assigned to the Tarsus detail. When the time comes, your guards will support you. The SSC commander on level 107 is strongly opposed to us and has suspicions, so be wary of him. So the SSC guards around here are all Templar sympathizers. So when Headmaster Archer does something awful, all of the guards will be in on it. That kind of sucks. That's Templar ideal. That's the Templar logo.
Excellent work as usual, Lieutenant Archer. You will be pleased to hear in turn that we have seized the Apostle Core facility. It was right under our noses on level 108. Transmitting the suite's soft key ID so that you can join us at your leisure.
This school was once an Apostle Core operation. The Knights Templar must have penetrated their organization some time ago. I need you to investigate the secret Apostle Core suite that the Templars discovered. Your objective will be to locate Dr. Nassif and interrogate her.
Okay. Archer's Journal, entry 45. I don't know if I can take it, being surrounded by all these little beasts. They've all been treated at least once. Deplorable. Entry 46. Phase 1 complete. I have completed my research and I have identified subjects Abana Coder, Eva Nassif, and Jennifer McAllister as the greatest threats to purity. I'm prepared to terminate the abominations as soon as I receive official orders. Entry 47. Perhaps it is not my place to critique the General's plan, but it seems that the time for action is upon us. I'm out here on the front lines and I see it all firsthand. I've urged HQ to start the next phase as soon as possible. Yeah, gross. So he does actually plan on just murdering the kids. Like, just so we're all clear here.
Repairing damage.
There's no moral ambiguity in this bit.
Complete.
Maintenance access. That must come up from the lower tunnels as well. Alright. Aha. And it looks like this is a secret door right into Archer's office, because there's Archer. There's the guards that were pacing up and down, and there's the girl in detention. So I think he's going to go hostile if we confront him, but let's just see what happens. Oh. Hello there.
Tarsus has extensive security.
Cool. Alright. So we've done what we need to do. The only remaining thing is to confront Archer, because he's going to do terrible things, so let's do that. This is going to start a fight, because there's no way this conversation ends, I don't think, without a fight.
That's another story.
So, yeah.
Is there anything else you need?
I've seen all I need to see. Okay. We can confront him, or we can just say no, and then we can do something more covert. However, I want the satisfaction of confronting him.
Oh, come off it. I know your secret, and I'm not going to let you get away with this.
You may have a few pieces, but I doubt you can see the whole picture.
I know enough. You're on assignment from the Templars to purify this school, you monster.
What's really monstrous is the way these children are being hopelessly polluted. Can't
Polluted.
allow humanity to damage itself like this.
So instead you neutralize the children yourself, rather than let them be polluted?
So much is at stake that a few sacrifices are more than acceptable. We're talking about the survival of a pure human race. Someday you will see that our cause is just. For now, there's nothing you can do for these students. It's too late.
That's what you think.
Terrible. Alright. Alright, everyone has just gone hostile, so I'm just going to step in here a sec. Luckily, they have short memories and they've already lost sight of me.
I really don't like this.
Right. Okay, there's Archer.
What's going on?
I really don't like this.
Pretend that didn't happen.
It can't be. I should have been here to stop it. A corpse!
These guys are all Templars, so... Oh my god.
Trying a grenade.
Oops, time to go. Oh, it was only EMP, we're fine.
Don't think that you can hide from me. Oh God.
One more.
I'm taking you down.
Oh my god. Ow, flashbang. Shameful display, I apologize for everything. How did you miss? She was 3 feet in front of me. Look. I was under a lot of pressure. I kind of wanted to throw a grenade, but also I didn't want to disintegrate the little girl in detention.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
I'll take the free recharge. Right, the good news is I think that was basically all of the guards that just came in here, so that's kind of neat. What happened to the detention girl? She must have run away. Okay, that's fine. What's that? Oh, Tarsa submissions login. So if we weren't able to hack computers, this would get us into the secretary's computer. Kind of interesting to know that that's there. I feel like hacking is kind of non-optional in Deus Ex, so theoretically it's optional, but man, you're really hamstringing yourself if you try and do it without that. Might be an interesting challenge run though at some point actually, to do Deus Ex with no hacking. Just going to arrange these bodies so I can pick them clean. Alright, so long, Silas. EMP grenade. We'll break into this while we're here as well. Turn that off. Hostile turret off. Open safe door. Oh, turret control. Is there anything out there? Oh, we're on the ceiling, so we're seeing an upside down view. What are we looking at here? I think that's the lab. I guess you could use that to shoot the greasels if you really can't deal with greasels for whatever reason. Right, who's still around? Are you cool? Yeah, you're cool. The turret in reception isn't cool.
That's strange.
Did you actually take the stuff from the safe? No, I didn't. Thanks for the reminder. $100 and a medkit. GG, yeah. Right.
Too dangerous to talk.
Okay. They're freaking out. That's fine. I think we might have had some extra dialogue with them where we can just be like, hey, by the way, Eva's safe. But I guess not. Okay, there's still a couple of guards around. There's not much else to do here, though, so I'm just leaving. Okay, that was a hitbox issue. Don't know what that was. The first one was definitely hitbox. Second one, I don't know. I thought I was on target. I'll not be taking criticism. And I'm going to invisible past this thing. EMP grenade. Give me the ammo. Here we go. Thank you. Isn't that the helmet? The helmet still counts as a kill. It's just for show. Yeah, it won't deflect shots. Yeah, it is annoying because like I'm doing silent takedowns here. This is a silent sniper rifle, but it still alerts everyone, so it's one of the reasons why I'm not trying to do a pacifist run, because I'm not sure if it's actually possible. Alright, we are done in Tarsus. Hi, Templars.
In good time, friend.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to check in with NG because we can tell her about the head dude being corrupt.
Alex, guess what I found out? Your name has appeared in the WTO crime database.
Did I do something wrong?
You're listed as a material witness in a criminal case filed by the Order Church.
I've had some contact with the Order, but I haven't heard about any legal actions.
The brief claims that the arcology chairman suppressed research that could have cured the plague, and that you can testify accordingly.
Yeah, I dug that up. I wonder if it'll hurt the chairman's political career.
You're registered to receive a monetary reward. I can be your cashier if you wish.
Thanks.
Your input is appreciated. Let's talk again.
You're starting to seem more like a surveillance tool than a pop star.
My conversation style adapts to the user. Besides, people tell me things. The data must be handled responsibly.
Have anything else for me?
Responsibly.
I'm showing another entry for Alex D in the crime database.
What for?
You're listed as the investigator who opened a criminal probe into Tarsus Academy.
I investigated the school, but I didn't know I was part of an official operation.
The Knights Templar have found recruits in strange places. The Enclaves are very concerned about tracking their activities.
And mine too, apparently.
The WTO's surveillance policies are spelled out in the charter. In case you have any questions, please report your findings on Tarsus to the local SSC office located on level 108. They're authorized to disburse a reward.
Okay, we can do that. So we do have the SSC captain is cool. The evidence confirmed that he was not a Templar, so we can go and get a reward there.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
Nah. I forgot about this. We can tell her that her manager is taking bribes. I see no reason not to do this, quite frankly, because it's funny, and I don't think it actually has any meaningful impact on anything. Also, I'm fairly certain that we get a very funny response for this.
You might like to know that your manager is taking bribes.
Oh? Bribes for what?
Endorsements for a particular brand of coffee.
Very interesting, Alex. Thank you. I'm so glad I have a friend I can trust. Testimony in a bribery case carries a customary reward. Shall I transfer the funds?
Hell yeah.
Thanks. What are you gonna do?
Oh, tra-la-la-la-la. I think I'll fire the bitch right now.
There we go, we just got someone fired.
You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind.
And we just made a decent amount of money as well, so that's kind of nice. Okay. Damn, girl. Yeah, savage, isn't it? Cool. Let's see. We need to go up to the SSC office. That's up here. And then we need to do Apostle Core, which is there. And Apostle Core is the last thing to do here, I believe, so we might get Cairo finished here tonight after all.
Hey, I was just attacked by your colleagues at the Tarsus school. I think the headmaster has assembled his own private security force.
What business did you have in the school? You a parent?
Not exactly.
Then I think you have some explaining to do.
I was trying to find out what happened to the missing students.
And?
The children are in danger.
Yes, I'm listening.
The headmaster is working for some fanatical secret society, the Knights Templar. He's been tracking the more promising students and plans to eliminate them.
That's a pretty serious accusation. Do you have proof?
He has a secret office in the back where you'll find all the evidence.
Also the
students who've
bodies.
been targeted have gone into hiding. If you can find them, they'll also be able to corroborate the story.
We'll dispatch a crew to resolve the situation immediately. Thanks for the tip. You're entitled to an informant's reward if you're interested.
Sure.
Here you go. The credit will be invalidated if we find out that you're lying.
Nice. Cool. Alright. Bonus money there as well.
Fellow WTO citizens.
Shut up!
Look about you with the splendor of the WTO enclaves.
Right. Let's go to Apostle Corps. So, if you'll reckon back, the video memo that we found in Headmaster Archer's secret room said that the Templars had moved into Apostle Corps' corporate suites here. So, we're expecting this area to be hostile. If she didn't admit it, I would know that it's not just a regular sponsorship. It's true.
Security Chief Morgan
Hey, it's
dispatched
Clara.
me to this location to find Dr. Nassif for questioning.
Yeah, I've got business with Layla too.
Right, but you've been working for both the WTO and Order, so the jury's still out on whether I can even trust you. I will warn you that I suspect the Order may want Nassif dead, but the WTO doesn't believe in vigilantism, and I plan to enforce the law, no matter who threatens Nassif or why. We need her alive and conscious for quick information extraction.
According to the intel I've got, the Templars have her pinned down inside this facility.
We also suspect that there are a few bots gone haywire inside.
Sounds like a walk in the park. You stay here and guard the entry. I'll find Nassif.
Good idea.
Remember, the WTO wants Dr. Nassif alive so that she can be questioned. We think she may be holed up behind what remains of the Apostle Corps.
Shall we talk it over?
Yeah, I'll just let you kill all those guys.
You forced my hand.
Try not to die. Wow, Clara, you suck. I don't know if there's any consequences for her getting killed here, so I'm actually going to let this play out. Also, I think she's about to take a grenade, so, you know, she should be careful.
Circle the enemy! I can't.
Alright, sounds like she's doing well.
I will fight to the death for the Templar cause!
Alright, good job, Clara. No worse than me doing that, I guess. Ammo. 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 Some gentleman you are. She's fine. Also, it might have been I was kind of interested to see if she could actually die there. That would have been kind of funny. Also called worker, deceased. Shotgun under the counter. Doesn't seem the AI cares much if she went straight to fuck that bitch. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. So, just a forewarning, remember that the Order Church want us to kill Nassif. And the WTO, which Clara is working for, does not want us to kill Nassif. So, I don't plan to kill Nassif, but just as an interesting thing, if we did, I believe we would actually get into a fight with Clara. So that would be an interesting thing, is if you go ahead and kill Nassif, you will probably have to kill Clara as well. Or at the very least, she's going to turn hostile. Air vents. Full turret. Turret off. Security beam shut down. Can we see anything from this turret? Yes. Dead. Anyone else? Ugh. Owned. I think that's a lot. Extremely owned. Physics. Physics. Office suites and laboratory? Laboratory? Ah. Important interaction here.
I don't think you're gonna want to go much further, Alex.
Who are you? And how do you know who I am?
I'm the security chief for this facility. We were alerted to your presence shortly after your arrival in Cairo.
How did you survive the raid?
Let's just say I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Kinda like you do.
So this is the guy that the Harvester wants us to kill? He works for Apostle Corps, who we kind of have sympathize with, just simply because that's where we're coming from. So we have a choice here. The Harvesters want us to kill this guy. However, he seems like a nice enough person, so maybe we can work something else out if we tell him that the Harvester is interested.
So you're modified? You must be the one the Harvester is interested in.
Oh no, I heard he's taken a healthy interest in my architectures. I even heard he's put out a hit on me.
Afraid that's the case. In fact, he hired me to kill you.
That would be a big mistake. You'll be marked if you start doing jobs for the Harvester, but there's no point debating about it. Tell you what, let me live and I'll give you the keypad code to the nanoformer bot bay.
You're pleading for your life, and that's the best you can do?
I was going to say, that's not really
I
a
won't
lot
give
of
you the
good to
code
me.
here. I'll info link it to you once you're at the entrance. That way I'll have enough time to get away. If you want the deal, just go to the bay door.
He's offering me a code that I already have, so like that's not a strong incentive. Oh, he's got a mag rail. Fancy. And apparently he can't hit the broadside of a barn with it.
Where did he go?
He's also got a cloak, which is kind of neat. That's why he's not taking fire back. Am I going to need to do this for you, dude? First try.
You're making a big mistake.
Oh. Oops. Okay, that was my bad. Speaking of not being able to hit the broadside of a barn.
Think about it. It's a much better deal and no blood on your hands.
Okay. He's kind of a nice guy, so I don't want to kill him, but I have no incentive not to kill him. I'll leave him. I am a good person, I say, picking all the bodies clean. I need to drop that pistol I just picked up. There we go. Right, that'll do. We missed this room initially. Yeah, it was in the death hall. I walked past it because I was gleefully looking at the people that I killed. Do murder. Okay. You know what? Actually, we should probably do this from a distance in case I don't one-shot him. There we go, I did a murder. Now I have a mag rail. Alternate firing mode is an EMP blast that passes through walls. Interesting. I'm going to put an ammo scavenger on this, because I think this thing is thirsty. Increased damage. Yeah, we'll have one of those. Okay, we can only have 2 mods. Weapon refire rate might be... I'll take the damage. Right. And also... I'm going to swap that onto my hotbar. And I'm going to drop this SMG because we never ever use it. I'll loot. Mag Rail Mark II sniper. We could have put a scope on it, yeah. However, I don't think it has the crit headshot that the sniper does, which is what's letting me just one-shot everything.
That's a strange sound.
Nerd over there. This is a gas release.
My little visitor seems to have moved along. No matter.
Let's come back around to that. I can probably climb up there and just bypass those lasers.
Eyes peeled. Picture of a professional.
Battery low. Recharge.
I'll not be toyed with.
Oh. Oh.
So this is the one. You must have
Damn it.
no idea who you're messing with.
What did I hit then? Oh, there's a banister right there. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Now load the save. What? You don't get to do that at this point. I also didn't read the chat quickly enough. Alright.
Dr. Nassif should be here shortly. She's actually been working with the subjects directly, and I can hardly wait to ask her what they're like.
Subjects directly, that's us. Kind of creepy. That we're being called subjects. How was my week? It was okay. Kind of mid, but, you know, I got through it. Let's pick these guys clean. Can I mantle that? I think I can. Yep. Hey, nano sword. If you don't get the one that we found in Seattle, that might be your first opportunity to just find it. And there's the other side of those lasers. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Right. Coming up on the end of the stream, we'll finish up this area. We're not going to be out of Cairo tonight, but we will have basically done all the major objectives. So at the start of the next stream, we'll just be tying up some loose ends before moving on to the next
There she
area.
is, up ahead. Dr. Nassif turned you into a lab specimen, Alex. No one will blame you for killing her.
Oh, I'm not going to do that. Hi, Auger-chan. Right. Got a robot there. Let's see if we can disable that. Will this do it? Security camera off. Flame turrets allied. I can control the flame turret. Can the flame turret see anything interesting? No, it cannot. Is it just the one bot? It seems that way. Oh, nope, there's another one. Okay, let's see if we can get an angle on that guard dog. And we might be able to use it to go and kill the other one. I'm going to go ahead and thermal cloak.
Investigating specific threat. Threat detected.
Right. Oh, I can't get through the door. Darn. Can I go all the way around? I want to try and find the other one. Oh, Flamer not very good against me. Okay, we destroyed that. Damn, we get loads of time with this now. I can't fit through here, though. I wish I could see what colour these beams are. I couldn't block them anyway, because then I wouldn't be able to fit past. Okay, I think we've done what we can. Donk. 2 multi-tools? How many we got? 6? Yeah, I'll open that. Biomod canister. Yeah, let's bump this up. I feel like this isn't very effective, but maybe it'll start working if it's at maximum. Two, 3, 6. I'm just going to confirm it. It is passive, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need to turn it on. Oh yeah, I'm making no noises at all now. Okay, it's definitely working at this point. Cool. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the bot domination, it is a very, very powerful way of dealing with the bots, though. I'm going to EMP this one. Good thing one did the job because I fell on top of it. Not worth it. Oh, those lasers were gold. Yeah, doesn't matter, we've gone around. I think that's everything down here. Alright, hello, Layla.
The Knights Templar are already tearing our organization apart. The last thing we need is one of our own fishing for classified information.
You could have told me and the other trainees about the experiments.
Here you are, our biggest secret, walking straight into a deployment of Templars. Surely you've guessed. You're the next generation of the technology MJ-12 used to create JC Denton. You are the third Denton prototype, a clone of JC.
MJ-12?
Dun, dun, dun.
The offshoot of the Illuminati? This is almost unbelievable. They're the ones who started the Grey Death. I was supposed to be part of a plot to take over the world?
Until your older brother, JC, broke up their network and in the process caused the world economic collapse. When you were 5, Apostle Corps moved you and your foster parents to Chicago.
From Area 51. My parents always said we were from Palm Springs. So is JC Denton here? Is that who you're protecting?
The directors of this facility are either dead or captured. JC was never one of them, but I don't know who was running this lab. There wasn't much communication between the different cells.
That's all you know about the leaders?
I'm as ignorant as you. I did see the Paladins remove a cryogenically frozen body. Maybe that was the facility director. Maybe a botched experiment. Who knows?
So this is the end of Apostle Corps?
In Cairo, maybe so. I've been trying to reach Trier, Germany, our last hidden base, but all lines are down. I found out that the leader of that cell is a man named Tracer Tong. He's the only one who can contact JC. If you insist on tracking down our leaders, you can hire a pilot at the Pequods on level 107 and go to Trier.
Okay.
Alex, no second thoughts and no violence. I'll protect Dr. Nassif myself if I have to.
Chill out, Clara. I'm not going to do anything.
You know Chief Morgan's orders. Start the interrogation.
The WTO wants to know some specifics about your research, Dr. Nassif, and where it's still being carried out. Tell me more about this Tracer Tong and the facility in Trier.
There's another Apostle
So Tong is
Corps lab near
from
the Black
Deus
Gate
Ex
with
1.
the usual facilities, plus one major difference. A teleportation gate that can take you to JC Denton.
Is that a unique detail?
It's the only one. Alex, I understand you're under pressure from the WTO, but you don't have to become their puppet. Get to JC and do what you can to finish this project. If you do that, it won't matter who controls this research, because the fruits of all this work will be available to everyone.
So this is the initial setup for one of the endings. So we are the continuation of the JC Denton technology, and she said the fruits of this labor will be available for everyone. They're developing the Apostle Corps and the Tarsus Academy, which is their front, are developing nano augmentation technology that is compatible with everyone, which seems like a fairly noble cause, but they're kind of doing it in secret because of the WTO. So, want to make an omelette, you want to break some eggs, I guess. Apparently JC Denton is alive and well, and so is Tracer Tong from the first game. They're still doing okay. And she wants to set up a meeting with them. So that is the beginning of one of the first lines to the end of the game. So more on that next time.
Good work. Chief Morgan will be pleased.
We've also appeased the WTO after we kind of pissed them off. So yeah. Right. So I'm going to go ahead and save at this point. And in the next stream, we'll tie up a couple of loose ends in Cairo, and then we're going to Trier, Germany for the next hub area. Is JC even still JC instead of Daedalus? So, spoilers, I guess, but kind of not really. In this game, all of the endings for Deus Ex 1 all happened at the same time. There was the technological collapse, there was the takeover by the Illuminati, and there was the fusion between JC Denton and Helios. So, yes. And think about all the information there as well, because if all the endings are true, all of them have to come up at some point. We've seen that there was the Great Collapse. We know that JC is still alive. What about the other thing? So, with all that information in mind, I'm going to wrap up for tonight, and I will be back on Thursday with part 3. Part dry, if you will. Ein, zwei, drei. Yes, dry. It's funny because it'll be in Germany, and dry is 3 in German. Let's find someone to raid. You have to explain the joke. That's what makes it funny. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna send you over to Eurosi, who's doing some nonsense Japanese thing as usual on a real PS1. So that's cool. How much is left of the game? I would say we're halfway through. We've got one major hub area to go through, and then I guess the finale is also a hub as well. So I would say we've got 2 more hubs to do. So I think we're about the halfway marker. So yeah, stick around for the raid if you want to see more content of just weird games, but also Eurosi is just a great person. So stick around if you want to hang out with them. And I will see you guys on Thursday with more Deus Ex 2. Invisible War, but in German. Good night, folks. Doodles!